started, got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous, 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's Miss Can Can. What's up, Miss Can Can? I hope you feel better. Let's see who we got in here. We have, everybody's in here. Innocence and Can Can and Gail and Fitz and Crystal, MC Lick Lick and Joy Seeker, I'm sorry. Nikita, Vicky 2, Magic Jack. Hello, Magic Jack. Sassy Gigi, Sammy, Zigzag, Crystal, Karen A17 or A723. I don't know why I'm saying that. Angela, Gail, Scouts Boo, Hillbilly 29, Tree, Sleuth Fairy, Audrey P, Audrey D, Marty Pimpkin, Innocence Until Proven Guilty, Robin. I'm so upset right now with this person. Uh-oh, Candace, what's wrong? You want to call me and talk to me about it? I'm sorry, I don't know who she... Hey, Marty. Hey, Tams. Frankie. I'm some over it. This person thinks she can just talk to my husband the way she does. Oh no, you want to come up, King Ken, or you want to call me, message me? I'm sorry, Candace. I don't know what's going on. I hope you feel better though. Sounds of silence. Hello, farm. Hello, hello, hello. All them witches. Hello, hello, hello. Nikita, Myrtle Burke, Sleuth Fairy, Brown Bear Jamboree, Scouts Boo, Vicky B. You want to come up, Candace? I'll put the link out. Melanie Murphy, Hillbilly Nitro, Sun King. I know you're sick. You told me you didn't feel good. Candace, I'm so sorry. If you don't want to come up, just call me whenever you get a chance. When this live's over or something. Oh, Candace, I hope you feel better. Sorry, Candace. Hey, Carice. Rhonda Lynn, Sky watching. Welcome, 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 everybody. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? I'm going to put the link there. This is True Crime Night, y'all. That means we're open discussion about anything, everything. Call me tomorrow, Candace, or when I get off this live. If you want to call me, babe, you can. Okay. I tried to call you a couple of times, but you tried to call me earlier. I think I was out in town at the time, but call me whenever you get a chance. Hey, Rain Girl. Hey, Miss Daisy. I can't hear a word as my speaker died yesterday. Getting some in the mail from Amazon tomorrow. Good. Candace, we see through the okay. But yeah, I want to give you all an update. I know I did a live earlier about Natalie Holloway. Well, since then, it's been the audio has been released in the court, um, and the court hearing, and I do hope and pray for Candace. She's sick today, y'all. So somebody must be making her really mad. Hey, astrology. Candace knows that we're her peeps over here and we love her and we got her back. She's upset. But let me tell you, while we're doing this, you guys, while y'all are in there, hello, Laura P. Did I miss her? I did. Laura P. and Sun King. Anybody I missed, I'm sorry if I didn't shout you out. I love you. I'll shout you out when I see you. But right now, I shared this on my live stream. And this is what, see, we talked about Natalie Holloway earlier on my live stream earlier that I did today, but they hadn't come out with the audio yet of his confession of what happened. If anybody's familiar with this case, I do have the audio, and I thought we could listen to it. Now we can talk about any case y'all want to, but since we talked about that earlier, I did want to bring that to the attention. Hello, Soul Shine. Come on in, y'all. Come on in. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. No, I'm just kidding. But listen, y'all, I got me a new hair bow, so I might wear it tomorrow. It's cute. Somebody gave me a super chat the other day and told me to get some hair bows, so I got me a new one. Working on finding me another one, and I find me another little cute one, I'll wear it too. You missed the earlier live. It was about Natalie Holloway. It isn't the big C, is it? I don't know. She's been working. Robin, how are you, honey? So let's pull this up right quick, y'all. This is for the Natalie Holloway case. As y'all know, today was the court hearing where he confessed in court and pleaded guilty to the unaliving of Natalie Holloway. We do know that I think it was 5 years, 2 to 5 years later, that he unalived another person. He is currently serving a sentence for that in the place he was at. Hey, Ricky Beavers. I done forgot what it was called. Listen, my daughter told me today I was getting Alzheimer's that I couldn't remember a thing, and I believe she's right. I really do. But anyways, long story short, there's a statute of limitation in the place where he unalived Aruba, Natalie, and he it was after 12 years. Where in the United States it's it's ongoing, but he's only going to serve time. Hey, Michelle, heard about missing Chelsea Grimes. We're going to talk about Chelsea Grimes too. I wanted to talk about that too. We was going to talk about it last night, but we got deep into the Delphi case, so we didn't really get a chance to do it. But I do want you all to hear this. This is the new audio from the court hearing today where he admitted what he actually did to sweet Natalie Holloway. So I'm gonna let y'all listen to it. Um, trigger warning. It is a trigger warning. Miss Daisy, your memory could be blood sugar or dehydration. Take care. I know. I think Alzheimer's runs in my family, y'all. I really ain't joking about that. It really does. It runs in the family. And I think I've got so many things on my mind that I lose it just really quickly. As fast as it comes, it goes. And it's short term memory. Did everyone hear about the guy escaped in Greenville today? No, we did not hear about that, Candace. We did not hear about that. You may be getting brain fog if you're not taking thyroid meds. That could be it. I will be getting them. I promise. When I go back to the doctor, I'm gonna see if the doctor won't give them to me. Cause, but I also struggle with um tachycardia, and the last time I took them, they gave me extreme tachycardia. So I'm kind of worried about taking them. It's a balancing thing. I take medicine for tachycardia. So yeah. Hey, Carly. So there is an escaped guy from Greenville, and they also found remains in Greenville as well the other day. Can said some rapist escaped today. Ooh. I hope they find him, Candace. I hope they find him. Hello, Sugar Shack. Seen that can Okay, guys, so we're gonna play this audio. Trigger warning. Viewers discretion advised. This is graphic. This guy admitted in court today what actually happened to Natalie Holloway when they were away on the trip when she went away on the trip to Aruga. He slipped a date rape drug into her drink while at a bar with a friend, and they went to the beach, and this is what happened.
Go back to her hotel, but I was just trying to get dropped off a little bit further away from her hotel so we could walk back to her hotel and I might still get a chance to be with her.
Okay.
That's
So,
what I was hoping for.
okay. So what happens?
Um, yeah, Deepak drops me off at a place a little right of the Marriott hotel known as the Fisherman's Huts. This place is not so far from, the next hotel is the Marriott, and the next hotel after that is another Marriott, which is a timeshare, and then it's the Holiday Inn. Um, while we walk along the beach.
All right. Do Deepak and Satish get out? Come with you? What happens to them?
Deepak and Satish leave. They leave. They go back to their home. I assume they go back to their home. They get in their car and they leave. I'm actually with Natalie walking along the beach. I find a space before we get to the Marriott hotel, where I lay her down. We lay down together in the sand, and we start kissing each other. I get her to kiss me again. We start kissing each other, and I start feeling her up again. And she tells me no. She tells me she doesn't want me to feel her up. I insist. I keep feeling her up either way. And she knees me. She ends up kneeing me in the crotch. When she knees me in the crotch, I get up on the beach and I kick her extremely hard in the face. Yeah, she's laying down unconscious, possibly even dead, but definitely unconscious. And I see right next to her there's a huge cinder block laying on the beach.
When you say cinder block, looking at the walls of this place, is it like those?
The exact same cinder blocks. I see a huge cinder block laying on the beach. I take this and yeah, I smash her head in with it completely. Uh, yeah, her face basically, collapses in. Even though it's dark, I can see her face is collapsed in. Um, Afterwards, I don't exactly know what, you know, I'm I'm scared. I don't know what to do, and I decide to take her and to put her into the ocean. So I grab her and I half pull and half walk with her into the ocean. Um, I I push her off. I walk up to about my knees into the ocean, and I push her off into the into the sea. Um, and Yeah, after that I get out. I walk home.
Transgender. It's made very, very cool through the media.
That is definitely a I want to give y'all a little speech from Natalie's parents today. We went over it earlier, but that was the unaliver of Natalie. I do believe that Natalie's that he's not telling the whole story. Let's see. Beth Holloway is my best friends with my neighbor. The short blonde lady that is always with Beth is her. Oh, okay. So is she a nice person? I'm glad I finally got to catch you live. Hey, Jennifer. I want to show you the response to this because this mother, hey, Angel P, this mother had to sit there during this trial and listen to this man talking about what he did to her daughter that she's been searching for years, for absolute years, since 2005. Um, this must be the attorney. I wanted you all to hear what the mother said. Um, this is actually Beth here and Natalie's brother here. This is her mother and her brother. But I do believe there's more to this story than what they're saying. I think if he was gonna try to sleep with her and then unalive her because she didn't sleep with him, I think that he probably may have done something else to her. He's just not telling. But the best part of it that this mother finally gets closure for her daughter after what 2005 till now 18 years 18 years of her daughter being gone. So this is the mother of Natalie Holloway.
Well, today I can tell you with certainty that after 18 years, Natalie's case is solved. As far as I'm concerned, it's over. It's over. Joran Vandersloot is no longer the suspect in my daughter's murder. He is the killer. In the course of his felony prosecution, here for extortion and wire fraud indictment, he gave a proffer in which he finally confessed that he killed Natalie. He described when and how he killed her. He said that after killing her on the beach in Aruba, he put her into the water, and that was the last that he ever saw her. That was all verified by a comprehensive and conclusive polygraph test. Even with this confession, though, he can't be tried here for Natalie's murder. But I'm satisfied knowing that he did it. He did it alone, and he disposed of her alone. I won't give you the details of his brutal confession. Those will be forthcoming when the proffer is made public. You will also have details of the plea agreement which was reached His sentence of the extortion and the wire fraud will run concurrently with a sentence in Peru for killing Stephanie Flores. And that's fine with me. Thanks to a lot of very smart and dedicated people here, I got the answer I've been searching for the past 18 years. Joran van der Sloot's confession means we have finally reached the end of our never-ending nightmare. And for me, reaching the end of the nightmare, being over, is better than closure. It's been 18 years since Natalie disappeared, and Natalie would be 36 years old today. I still miss her every day. It's been a very long and painful journey, but we finally got the answers we've been searching for all these years. We finally, today, we got justice for Natalie. So thank you all so very much and being supportive of us in our long 18-year journey. Thank you.
Hello, Cool Gamer. Hello, everybody coming in.
Said your son said we did it. How do you sleep tonight? As a mother who has what she has today.
Yeah, I think we sleep well. I mean, this has been the most unimaginable journey, and I know everyone has been with us on this, and we are so appreciative of it. But for us to finally put this to rest and being over, as I said, it's better than closure because our never-ending nightmare had to end. And we are so grateful that we can say that today, that it is over. And that is getting justice for Natalie.
He said from the podium he's a changed
Do you have
man.
any indication that with this confession there will be charges in Aruba? Do you have any hope for that?
I don't. I just know that there are no charges that will be here for his murder, but hopefully maybe they will look into that.
Do you need that, or do you have what you need?
No, I have what I need, but I have what I need.
Did you
Her
believe
case
when
was
he said
solved.
that he's a changed man?
I definitely don't. I don't believe he's a changed man at all.
How did it feel to see him in the courtroom shackled in her
Oh.
hometown?
It feels victorious. I feel like you finally begin to transition from the victim to the victor, and it begins to make the suffering feel somewhat less intense because you are here. You are at this point, the pinnacle of the journey, and you've gotten justice and you've gotten the answers you've been so desperately seeking. So it felt victorious.
Are you confident you got the truth out of him?
Oh, I'm absolutely confident. Yes. Yes.
That you had the opportunity to talk to Joran in the courtroom. What did you tell him?
I was able to tell Joran that I think in this long ending nightmare, I was able to express things to him that I had been wanting to tell him, as far as, telling him who he is. And he is a killer. He is a killer. He will always be the killer. He will always be now the black mark in Aruba. He's now confessed to 2 murders. So that was good for me to be able to tell him that and to share that.
Do you hope that Aruba maybe reopen the case?
I don't know about that, but I'm just sticking with victorious right now. Thank you.
Can you tell us a little bit about, in the courtroom they said that you sat as he was explaining what happened. How was that moment?
It is shocking and it is horrific to hear a killer that describing the brutal things that he did to my daughter, Matt's sister. It's shocking and it is very disturbing. But it's things that parents have to know the truth. They have to hear the answers as to what happened in order to put this to rest and for it to be over.
Beth, did van der Sloot let you guys know if others are involved? Did he act alone?
Yes, he acted alone. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, tell us about Natalie. Tell us about the 18 years before.
Natalie was very bright, very smart, dedicated young lady. She was on her way to college. She was headed to medical school after that, and I have no doubt she would have made it all the way. So we love her. We miss her very much. And we wake up every morning with thoughts of Natalie, but now we wake up knowing that we have reached justice for Natalie. So
She was truly the best sister I could have ever asked for. Absolutely.
Have you said a full and complete goodbye to Natalie at this point? Have you visited with her in your own way and let her know that you have peace with all?
I don't really look at it as saying goodbye to Natalie, because we wake up every morning, and the hope that filled her life and heart fills ours today. So I feel like we carry Natalie with us even forward now, and that's good. That's a very good feeling. It, like I said, it feels victorious. But thank you so much. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, so good job.
Okay, guys. I just wanted to let y'all see that part of it. I do think there's more to the story. I don't think that she wants to know anything else than what she knows, and that's okay. Um, but I don't believe that he just took her out in the ocean for a minute. Because I believe if he would have just took her out into the water up to his knees, that she would have been found. I think she would have came to shore. I really and truly believe that he took her out on a boat. There could have been more people involved. I don't know. Hey, Kiki's eyes. But it is sad all the way around. I think maybe he essayed her, but look, the most important thing is that the mother knows now. She's got some justice, and that's all she needs. That's all she needs. Like she said, she probably feels her daughter around her every single day, and she's got a little closure. At least she gets a little closure in this case. Those other federal charges will keep him locked up for a long time, and that proffer he had to tell. Yeah, documentary I watched 10 years ago said he used a boat. That's what the original story was, that he used a boat. Yes, him and that Deepak on the boat. I think they might be more people involved too, but the mother, hey, Yanni, Yanni. The mother is content with what she got today, and he's doing time no matter what the outcome is. He's not going to get any more time. At least he's getting 20 years in the States for extortion. It is so, so sad. This guy's a monster. He unalived another person as well. But absolutely, I don't believe that they put him out. Hey, beautiful Julie and Gail, come on in, y'all. Come on in. Daisy, if up to his knees seemed like it would wash up, I believe it would have. They would have had to took her unless he got a hold of a current. Hey, Barbara, his father helped him. You think so, Barbara? Could very well be. She could have very well. He could have. I heard his father was involved a lot in that case. A lot. If people speak up, there will be closure for Summer Wells. Well, we don't know, Janice, anything if until something news comes up on Summer Wells's case, we're not going to know uh what's going on with Summer. No, he gets 3 hots and a cot every expense. Now, I don't know how the prisons are in Aruba. And I don't know what prison he will be going to in the United States. Probably the prison that the county assigns in the state of where he extorted her at. It's very sad that he used this mother to get money, and just he's pretty much tormented her life. And finally she gets justice. Finally. And that's good. If you guys have not watched my live stream yesterday, we had an awesome live stream yesterday about the Delphi. We went deep. Dustin came up. He is a news reporter. He was boots on the ground. He gave us loads of information on the Delphi case. So if you have not watched that, I'll link it below or link it into this description here, and you all can go back and watch that. I think he will go to Peru. Is that where he unalived the other girl at? He was a serial killer in the making. He should have never got out. Exactly. The sea draws you out and eaten by fish. Hey, Alice, Kiki, my 3 sons. Well, I hope they throw him in a dark hole and he never gets out. I do too. I do too. It's really sad what happened to her. I did a live stream earlier on her, but I didn't get to stay long. And I just kind of wanted to give y'all an update on it and what he had said in court, what happened to her. My beliefs, probably something a little more deeper happened to her, but he's going to be sent to jail and serve the time that he's serving no matter what. And the mother and the family is finally got closure. And that's the most important thing. Too bad he couldn't be tried in the U.S. for murder of a U.S. citizen. He just goes right back to prison in Peru. Yeah, that's true. The kid's dad is a millionaire. He has money for drugs and everything. Every girl he partied with, she was sold. His dad is more of a suspect than that kid. So do you think that it could be some kind of a trafficking? It could have been. You never know. We don't know if he's telling the truth. Natalie's mom thinks he's telling the truth, but we don't know. We don't know what the truth is. It's Peru, all time served there. Oh, okay. Hey, God is love. You think the father helped him? Could have. Hey, we got arrested. We got arrested in one of our cold cases the other day. If you have to watch the podcast with Eric Cates from Walker County, Alabama, it was 2 arrests in this case. Good, good. That's what we want to hear. We want to hear these monsters getting arrested. Do you think she was sold? She could have very well been. This case has had ups and downs and inside out. His father was a judge in that country. Yeah. Today makes 4 years that Audrey has been missing. Andre. Wow, I'm sorry, Miss V. We still pray that Andre gets found, Miss V. Hillbilly Nitro said he will only serve his sentence in the U.S. if his other sentence ends early. Yep, probably he liable to get out of it. Listen, they said that he become a Christian. A lot of them say that, but you know what? I think when they get back out, they do it right again. I really believe. Well, Jeffrey Dahmer said it himself that he would do it. There's something evil in them. Me too, Robin. Laura Jean said he will be sent back to Peru if Peru lets him out for any reason before his actual time served. He will come up in the States to serve time. I can't imagine dealing with another country's justice system. I know, you guys. That's why we really, I mean, I worry about my children going to other countries because of that same thing that Natalie Holloway's mom's been through. But Natalie's mom has been a really good supporter for other mothers that's lost children. I think she was supportive of Gabby Petito's family. She's really a good role model for a mother of, like missing children. She's supported others, and I think they should do that. I think they should. Daisy Beth Holloway believes him because he answered his questions to the lie detector test. Oh, so he passed the lie detector test. That's why. I thought they said he had a lie detector test proving that is what he's saying was true this time, but his social path, so he could just easily lie about the truth. See, I don't know how lie detectors tests are. I don't know how really dependable they are. If it's good enough for mom, then it's good enough for me. Who am I to say? As long as the family gets closure, guys, that's just all that matters. I think that maybe she didn't want to think anything else. I seen a video the other day of a father, an Israeli father, they found his daughter, his little girl, who was like 8 or 9 years old, deceased, and he cried with happiness because he said he would rather her not be with him and alive on earth than be in the hands of the Gaza soldiers. So he was actually happy and relieved that his daughter was no longer with us instead of being tortured pretty much in what you know what they do. Well, I mean, we've heard the horror stories that happened in Israel and in Gaza and all those places. So yeah. Of course he will. I can't believe someone married this POS and had a child with him. She must be as sick as him. Yeah. Candace said something about an escaped prisoner. The escaped prisoner escaped from Greene County, Tennessee, Sean Williams. He is a bad man. I think he was a businessman. Lock your doors. He has since hair shaved. If you see him, don't approach him. Call the law. That's scary. I didn't see that until Candace told us about it. Let's see. Kentucky mom said, today it showed people actually was, but ended up in their car, and it showed the pews, the other people. Okay. I don't know what that means. Hey, Kiki. If y'all have not subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button, that like button, and please consider becoming a member of the Critters Crime family. We are going to be talking about other cases more in depth. We talked about Delphi. I was hoping Dustin would come in, but Dustin said he would come in at 6, and I'm later than 6. So, but I think Dustin gave us a really good insight into the Delphi case yesterday. I do want to talk about Chelsea Grimes. That is a case I want to talk about. Also, she is currently missing now. This lady, let's see, I'm going to pull her up. I think I actually saved some stuff on her. Let me see. Since this, we've done the Natalie case, I want to talk about Chelsea Grimes. Hang on, somebody just sent me something. Okay, it's the guy missing from Greenville. Ooh, that's kind of scary. That is some scary stuff right there. So, yes, News Nation. We're going to talk about Chelsea Grimes now. Chelsea Grimes has been missing for a few weeks now. She was actually traveling from San Diego, California, to the upper part of the East Coast with her parents, and stopped at a graveyard. It's a big story. It's a twisted story. I do want to say, I think I did hear JLR ask Natalie's mom a question in that. Hey, Sherry, how are you? Yeah, these people are just, oh my gosh. Purse for King Kenya. It showed people being burned up in their cars, Miss Daisy. I'm sorry. I spelled it wrong. They were just pewed a lot of people. Yeah, it was horrible. Hey, Sassy Gigi. Candace is upset tonight, guys. She probably went to bed. Hey, reap what you sow. But I do want to talk about this the story here of her. Credit to, if anybody could put a copyright disclaimer for me up, that would be much obliged. But I want to give you a little insight on Chelsea Grimes. I've been following her as well. She vanished last month. Around September 30th was the last time they had contact with her.
September 24th, headed for a wedding in Connecticut. She was traveling alone, with the exception of her pet bearded dragon.
She had
Remember
a pet
that
bearded
bearded dragon, because that sort of comes into play
Can.
with this whole thing. 3 days into the trip, she met up with a friend in Phoenix, Arizona. That same day, she called her parents to say the drive was taking longer than she thought, and she planned to skip the wedding and head back to San Diego.
Okay, so she couldn't take her bearded dragon on the trip with her. I sent the picture, Miss Daisy. Okay. She couldn't take her bearded dragon with her on the trip, so she decided to travel cross country. Now she was an avid hiker and traveler. So let me see if I can find this. Miss Candace. Hang on. What is that? What is that, Candace? Are you breaking out in hives? Hang on, let me take this down for a second. I'm going to show. Can I show it, Candace? Do you want me to show it or not? Looks like she's breaking out in hives. Do you want me to show it, Candace? She sent me some pictures of her arm. Ooh, Candace. I'll show you guys. Copyright disclaimer. It is News Nation. I'm going to... Yes, it hurts. Do you want me to show it? Can I show everybody or nah? While I'm waiting on her to talk to me about it, let me see. I'm going to collect this. News Nation. This is Brian Eaton from News Nation. Let me put the link out here. If my mods will grab that. News Nation. And right here is the link. I don't know if she wants me to share it. Let me send her a message and see. This is did she hang on, y'all. Let me send her a message. See if she'll answer. Is she in the chat? That is my leg. Share it so maybe someone will know. Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all what Candace's hang on, then we'll talk about this other case. Candace has got hives. Wait, let me bring that up first, Candace. I don't want to share a conversation. There we go. All right. I'll be calling me royalty. Whoa. Look, that's Candace's arm. She broke out in hives, y'all. And then that's her leg. Yeesh. Looks like you're having an allergic reaction to something. I don't think that's shingles. Shingles that's your legs. That looks like you're having some kind of allergic reaction to something. Did you get into something today that you wasn't supposed to? Or was you around something? Can. You might need to get you something for allergic. You ain't having trouble breathing or anything, are you? Is it itching? Let me put the link down if you want to come up. Leroy Blind. It don't look good, does it? No. It almost looks like it does look like a allergic reaction. It depends on what allergic reaction they're having. Hey, Nora Woods. See, I can't tell y'all myself. I can't tell y'all what to take on the internet because I'm not a doctor, but it looks like a reaction to me. That looks bad. Are you running a fever with it, Candace? That one don't look as bad. This one looks worse. It looks like it's getting worse. Blotches. Well, I wonder if you got a strep infection. It could be a number of things. It could be a number of things. It just hurts. That seems like you've got into something. You've definitely got into some kind of something. Y'all, I got a little mouse here in the house and it's on death row. It just doesn't realize it's on death row. That little sucker, I've been trying to get it for weeks now. He's on death row. He just don't realize it. Let's see. Go to the doctor. Yes, 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 if he does. My son gets the same reactions. Go to the doctor and get antibiotics. If it, because sometimes you can have an undiagnosed strep infection. Daisy, I broke out like that. Took Allegra Hives. It's over the counter. Just been sleeping all day. Huh? It looks like an allergic reaction to me. I have a pet mouse. His name is Pinky, and he's greedy on my goodies. He eats everything but rat food. Let me tell you something. This little guy is on death row. I've been trying to get him for a while now. He's too smart for traps. You probably got more than one, Daisy, because every time I think I have one, it's more. Well, there was one succumbed to the trap the other day. This one is smarter. You don't like doctors? I don't like doctors either. Death row, my son has them in his caravan. He sleeps in it when working. I can hear the little sucker moving around. And I got a cat. I just don't want to bring my cat inside, y'all. I just don't. My cats are good hunters. Oh, he's slick. And he's brave too. Candace, I hope you get better, honey. It looks like welts. It actually does look like welts. It is welts. Right through there looks like welts. I can see it better since she sent me that. One time, my mother in law once told me she had so many mice she couldn't afford to feed them. Well, I guarantee mine eats well. It's you or them, Daisy. Go get the cat. Get that cat. I know I'm gonna have to get me a kitty litter box and bring the little one in. Run the little. It ain't a rat. It's a mouse, and I've officially declared it death row mouse. And I'll let you know if I get it. Sammy said, "Can I can tell you what I can't tell you what to do, but if it's was me and I didn't go to the doctor, I'd start out by trying some Benadryl for myself." Hey, Rivy! At least let your cat long enough to leave its scent around. It will leave. I might do that. It must be a field mouse. You think we've got two cats and a black snake. How do we got little mice? This house is so old, though. Oh no, Yanni. Kitty girl's getting so old, though. I think she's kind of laid back on catching mice and rats. So we're hoping that Fart Box will take over. Daisy Cats keeps the mouse and the rats out of your house. I know this little mouse has been aggravating me for a minute now. Buy a black box. I would like to buy something humane, and to me, a mice trap is the most humane way to get rid of them. I can hear him nibbling right now. But yeah, this is Candace. Candace, I hope you start feeling better. If you get any worse or you have any shortness of breath, you better go to the doctor, girly. You better go to the doctor. They will come back. I just hate to have a cat in the house. I'm not big on having animals in the house, y'all. I just ain't. I'll have them in here for a short period of time if they're sick, but other than that, I'm just not big on having animals in the house. But back to Chelsea Grimes. Candace, hey, Mama 4, no doctor. You start having shortness of breath, I'll come and get you and take you to the doctor. Girl. Because if you're having an allergic reaction, that could very well happen. Urgent care. I know you have such a bad experience with them, you just hate to go. I'm the same way. I know exactly what she's. Because if you go to the ER, you're there for hours. I'm wonderful. Just enjoying Miss Daisy's life. Aw. Can said no, Daisy. Well, Candace, you can't sit there and smother. At our urgent care, you got to hand over 100 to be seen. Ain't that awful? That we gotta pay to be able to be seen like that. Daisy, my sister, had a mouse and it was on her shower curtain rod. Sister took a bat, smacked it 3 times, destroyed the curtain rod. Mouse ran off. Oh God. I would have screamed if I'd have seen that. Now, I definitely would have done that. Is Christine in here? Christine might be spending time with her grandma. She sent me a message saying she missed her boys. And I don't blame her. I would do the same. Candace, have you been in the woods, poison ivy, calamine lotion? See, I can't tell Candace what to do because I don't really know what it is that's going on. You don't take your heart medicine, Candace? See, you're as bad as I am. You're as bad as Daisy is. Daisy's just as bad as you are. I do take my regular medicine, like my heart medicine, as far as I have tachycardia. But now, when it comes to like the thyroid medicine, it causes my heart rate to go through the roof. I gotta go, Daisy. Thank you for giving Candace a safe place with friends. We never truly know what others are going through. Take care, everyone. Thank you for joining us, and don't forget to hit that subscribe button. No, I haven't been in the woods, Candace said. Why, that is why her legs is swollen. I know. Do you have anything to help you with allergies, Candace? Do you have any allergy medication? I take heart medicine without fail. You can't play with your heart. I have tachycardia, so it's really hard for me to take anything because of the tachycardia that I have. That's why I'm on Lopressor. Lopressor is a heart medicine. It controls your heart rate and it also controls your blood pressure. And I have both. Hey, beautiful Nikita. Y'all hear that mouse? It knows it's getting on my nerves. It is getting on my nerves. That little sucker. I've already went in there once on him. Can y'all hear it? Yes, Daisy. I'm in persistent AFib. Have a procedure done in a couple weeks. Oh, that's not good. And I definitely would think you're on blood thinners, right? Blood thinners for that AFib. And I hope they can fix that AFib. You take Lopressor too? Actually, Lopressor is for AFib too. It can control AFib as well. You know what we used to give? We used to give on the cardiac floor when I worked the main cardiac floor. We had heart attack patients all the time. Cardiazem drips. They come in, their levels will be troponin levels will be okay when they first come in with chest pain. We put them in overnight. We evaluate them on a heart monitor. About 2 o'clock that morning, the troponin level starts to elevate, showing signs of a heart attack. So you don't always show if you have chest pains and you go to the hospital and you have your troponin level is okay and your EKG is okay. They should still monitor you overnight because it does take hours sometimes for that level to rise. So they need to be monitoring you because I've seen it rise for sure. You're having a cardio conversion. You've already had 2 of them. No help. And an ablation done as well. Oh yeah. Mandy, are you young? Your son takes it. I have you have SVTs and a long QT interval. You better be careful with them SVTs, y'all. I've had them before myself. Mandy, okay. Yeah, it sounds like you've got a conductive problem in your conduction of your heart that's causing the afibrillation. But I'm not a doctor. I'm just saying that's in my opinion. You have tachycardia too? Y'all hear that little mouse? It's getting on my nerves. Okay, on to Chelsea Grimes. Here we go. News Nation.
Diego. She didn't realize just how long the drive was going to be, her mom told me. That was the last time her parents actually heard from her. But it wasn't the last time Grim was seen altogether. That night, she was spotted at a hotel in Seligman, Arizona. A witness says she seemed disoriented, that she was actually trying to use euros instead of U.S. currency. On September 28th, a police officer responding to a report of a woman acting suspiciously found Grim in her car at a cemetery, and that was in Williams, Arizona. She told him that she was working on a photography project about missing soldiers and that she had gotten emotional. She told the officer she planned to camp in her car.
And there is a video out. I will be showing that of her, the actual police footage of her. She was reading the Bible. She was taking photos. She was crying when the police pulled her over, but it was because of the soldiers, she said. But it was really odd, really, really odd.
Car that night. I want to show you this. Here is some of the conversation. It was recorded on the officer's body cam.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing great. Are you doing all right?
Yeah, I just was doing a photo shoot of the lost soldiers and got a little emotional, so I was crying before I got back on the road. I was actually thinking of just camping for the night, but I wasn't really sure exactly yet.
Gotcha. Well,
I didn't plan to be here till sunset.
Okay. Just hang out here however long you want. You're good to go.
Awesome.
Okay, so 2 days later, on September 30th, a woodcutter saw Grim camping in her SUV, and that was near Ash Fork, Arizona. He said she seemed okay. On October 4th, Grim's parents reported her missing. The next day, October 5th, hunters found Grim's SUV. It was abandoned. It was in the middle of a dirt road, and that was also outside Ash Fork, Arizona.
Okay, I do want to say this. She was last seen on September the 30th. Okay. 5 days, it was 5 days went by when they reported her missing. Her car was locked. Her camera was in there. I think she had her cell phone, if I'm not mistaken. She took her dragon with her, her little dragon with her. So it almost makes you think that she might have got out and tried to camp or something. Maybe she got disoriented and walked. I don't know why she was trying disoriented before, but hey, Dr. Drink a Lot. But it's really kind of weird. This case is weird too.
Where she had spoken again to that woodcutter. That was 5 days earlier. This is what's very strange. Both tires on the right side of the SUV, they were flat. Her cell phone, her wallet, clothing, and sleeping bag were not in the car. And again, this is
That's
important.
what I thought.
Neither was her pet bearded dragon, who she.
That's what I said. Her cell phone, her sleeping bag, her pet bearded dragon. I think did he just say her purse was with her, which makes me think that she went out somewhere to sleep. She went out to camp somewhere. Here we go.
She had gotten pretty recently. We're going to hear more about that in a second. Earlier today, I spoke with Chelsea's parents, Janet and Stephen Grimm. Here's some of that conversation. Can you talk to us a little bit about her itinerary? Was her plan to drive all the way from California to Connecticut? Was it sort of like a road trip she was looking forward to?
Actually, she was originally going to fly, but because she had recently acquired a bearded dragon as a pet, and the airlines wouldn't let her take that animal on the plane. So the day that she was supposed to fly east for this wedding, she called and said, I'm going to drive across the country. And she said, I've packed my car, I have my tent, I have my sleeping bag.
I want to say this. If you look at her hands during the interview with the police officer, it looks like she'd been outside for a couple days camping. Her hands was dirty. She looked like she had some dust on it. She looked like she'd been out for a couple days without a shower.
I might spend a couple of nights in a hotel. I might camp. I'm going to sort of see how it goes. And 3 days later, I mean, we talked to her in between, but 3 days later, she said, I'm only as far as Arizona. I just don't think I can do this by myself, which we had tried to explain in the beginning. But she said, so I think I'm going to just skip the wedding and stay here for a couple of days and do a little camping. And then, so she made it sound like she was going to head back to San Diego.
I want to say this, guys, nowadays it is not safe to be camping by yourself and you, a young woman. This lady was in her 30s, but she's 32, I think. It is not safe for a woman to be out by herself in anywhere sleeping nowadays. And she told the cop she was. The guy that saw her, the camper that saw her, the last person that saw her, he said he went back twice to check on her, which makes you think it's kind of weird. I don't know if they've checked him out completely, but he did say, but no, it's not smart. I see a lot of young girls traveling and living in their cars and van life by themselves, and they just don't even know that they're playing with fire. It is not safe, especially if you're a YouTuber and you're doing it. And there's a lot of them that does it. There's a lot of YouTube channels with young single women camping in vans and cars.
Saw the picture of the bearded dragon. Did she have an adventure?
Exit, Surrey. Exit. Surrey's not letting me. Can y'all hear me? Exit, Surrey. Gosh. All right, guys, here we go.
Spirit. I'm just thinking like that's a long drive, and the camping was it out of the ordinary for her to sort of be spontaneous?
I'd say yes and no. She was spontaneous. She changed plans a lot. This wasn't the first time she ever changed a plan, for sure. The magnitude of this adventure, quote unquote, of driving across the country was a lot, even for Chelsea. And we said we thought that was too much. And if she wanted, we'd help her fly from Phoenix home, or, she had a friend in Phoenix that she could leave her car with. We gave her, a bunch of options. But she seemed intent on this once she had chosen it.
What made you report her missing? Like when did you start to get the feeling that something was wrong?
Well, we last talked to Chelsea on the 27th in the afternoon, and she said, I'm going to camp for a couple of days, and so I'm going to be probably where I'm not going to have cell service. And So for a couple of days, we didn't even think about it again because she had told us she would be offline, and we knew she was in in Arizona where there are spots where it's not particularly good for communication. So it was after a couple more days after that we started thinking this is too long for a camping trip, and she should be back. She should be somewhere where she can get in touch. And so on the 4th of October,
I do want to say, yes, her bearded dragon is with her. They still have not found her bearded dragon, her or her sleeping bag. They've not found none of her stuff other than what was in the car.
We reported her missing, and on the 5th, they found her car in Arizona.
Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation on.
But yeah, she's been missing since the 30th of September. So there is an estranged boyfriend too. I do want to put that out there. She had just broken up in an abusive relationship with a guy. Let me hang on. I want to show you his name. He's kind of weirdo. He's a weirdo. He lived in an RV too. And hang on. And he was heading that way. But I thought they said that he was cleared. But let's see. Hang on. I want to see if there's any. I know Grizzly True Crime covered that a little bit. Let's see if I can bring up right quick with Grizzly, because she did have a boyfriend and they had just broken up. And it was an abusive relationship. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not, but she was very emotional over it. Let me see if I can find that part on Grizzly about the boyfriend, because Grizzly shows that. Yeah, see her hand here? This is what I was talking about. Oh! Sorry, I sit here talking. Thank you, Miss V. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you for that super sticker. Yay! I don't have my cowbell or I'd ring it. Thank you, Miss V. Thank you, and God bless you. But look here, guys. This is what I was talking about. See how dirty her hands is? Her hands is like she's not been in a shower or anything. Looks like she's just been traveling. Thank you, Miss V. God bless you. And so, but I want to show you her boyfriend. And this was actually one of the last pictures that I guess they found this on her camera that she took of herself. Allegedly. I think she took that picture too of her with some wildflowers. This is her. But I know that Grizzly has a video. Oh, yeah. And the family is advising there's no GoFundMe for her at this time. There's no GoFundMe. And allegedly, her ex-boyfriend has put out a GoFundMe in her name. And the family is advising no GoFundMes. So I think that's a little weird too. So hang on just a second. September 30th, the woodcutter sees her camping and she's not in distress, but he was worried about her. Let me see if I can find the GoFundMe, because I know she covers it in here about the boyfriend doing the GoFundMe. Here is her bearded dragon right here. This is the bit. Ain't it beautiful? It's beautiful. And it must have been her child, like, because she wasn't willing to leave her dragon. So let's see. Is this the GoFundMe? This is her friend Sarah put update 10/14/2023 at 2:30 p.m. My sister Chelsea my sister Chelsea Bell McGrim is missing. If you have any information, do not donate to any GoFundMe pages. They are fraudulent. The one we know of is by her abusive ex Philip John Brenner, aka P, a wanted criminal claiming to be her fiance, which they weren't. And he was actually traveling her way. Let me see if I can find that GoFundMe, because I know that Grizzly shows it here. So that right there in itself sounds a little bit suspicious. But it seems like that she did still have feelings for him. Okay, so Grizzly's reading this. No phones, keys, or wallet inside the SUV, but there was a camera. The Grims say they were led to believe by law enforcement. A selfie in the camera roll was taken after her vehicle broke down. So after her vehicle broke down and her tires were flat. She was wearing a purple top. Another photo showed her with a mask. She was traveling with her pet, a bearded dragon. For the past 4 weeks, search and rescue teams have performed grid search. People searching dogs, ATVs. The second day they put a helicopter. They said they could broaden their search range. Not knowing where she is devastating. It's paralyzing, feels surreal. But I want to show you that GoFundMe that her boyfriend actually puts out. This here is another person. I know it, and I think this is a family member too, or of hers that I want to go over. It says here, I know this might be a long shot, but you never know who people might know. I have friends on my Facebook all over the U.S. This is my friend Chelsea Grime, and she has been missing since September 30th. We went to the Monarch School together in Montana, where we graduated high school. Please share. Her family and friends really need it to go viral. She was driving from San Diego back to her hometown in Connecticut for a wedding, and her car was found on the service road by a hunter near Ash Fork, Arizona. Okay, let me see. I know she shows that GoFundMe of that guy. There's Brian Eaton, where I just showed you him with her parents. Hang on. It's really sad. This is the GoFundMe here that the boyfriend has. He earned $35 from it. The GoFundMe. So the family is advising them not to give to this man because he's obviously not giving the money to the family and he don't need it. He says, I'm Philip, Chelsea Grimes' fiance. We have lived together for 8 months and know each other for years. I'm extremely close and she is my other half. She's been missing since September, the 28th of September, and her car was found October 5th, left out of gas with flat tires on the side of the road by Asheville, Arizona, in the dispersed camping area. She was only supposed to be gone for a week. She's the most amazing woman I've ever met, and she's the love of my life. And I'm so scared. I'm here with people with ATVs and drones, and I came in our truck from Ocean Beach last night, and some friends looking for her, spreading flyers around and finding clues to her abrupt disappearance. I have spent several thousand getting people here and for gas and things like binoculars and would like to push Everett's. He is lying. He is lying. And do the most and donate is what is driving this. Please help find my baby girl. I miss her so much. I want to know what happened. She was supposed to be camping. Now she's gone. There are no clues or anyone seeing her after her car was left, although there are a few people saw her right before, including a police interaction at the cemetery. She was a photographer and gas station clerk. She took some photos and said, I'm going into nature, and it's been 2 weeks. It's expensive to search. So he is this guy. She took some photos and I'm going into nature and it's been 2 weeks. It's expensive to search and I'm putting 100% of what I have into finding her. Our goal is $30,000. This guy is a scam artist. Are you serious? He is wanting $30,000 to look for his girlfriend. Are you serious? I would be so mad if I was her family. This may be ongoing and we need to prepare to spend this amount of money. It needs to be escalated quickly. Me and my best friend Elias are here in Williams. We did an interview with William Grand Canyons at 4:50. See, and then she later goes to show him having another GoFundMe just for himself. And this is her and her mom. It's weird. He's a weirdo. I know that it shows that. Here is the police interaction again, if y'all want to see it.
So let's watch that.
At a cemetery.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing great. Are you doing all right?
Yeah, I just was doing a photo shoot of the lost soldiers. I got a little emotional, so I was crying before I got back on the road.
Chelsea can be heard telling the officer she's a bit emotional after working on a photo shoot about fallen soldiers.
Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure someone called it in. So
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're quite all right. I mean,
I was just doing a photo shoot, yeah. Packed up, I'm going to leave soon.
Okay.
But I just didn't want to drive like that. Sad.
I got you. You've been smoking a little bit of marijuana?
Earlier today, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Do you have your license on you by any chance? Yeah.
I don't want to forget to mention as well, everyone's bringing up, it could also be, of course, a mental health crisis. One of her friends had said, I think it was on Facebook that I saw this, so again, a pinch of salt, but she said she recently started pouring, herself, into the Bible. She started reading the Bible a lot, which was actually unlike her, and she was completely enthralled by it. So there's that as well, just to consider, okay?
It's me all emotional too.
Yeah, it's just, I'm trying to do a series on the lost and the forgotten people in this country.
She later discusses where to stay while she's on the road before parting ways with the officer.
I know you told me that you smoked marijuana and you're kind of, obviously I would be in an emotional state as well. I don't know if you want somebody else to drive you or if you just want to hang out here for a little bit longer, you're more than welcome to do that.
Yeah, if it's okay with you, if I hang out here for another like 15 or 20 and then head on the road, that would be my plan, I think.
Yeah, I don't see any signs of impairment or anything like that. So
yeah, no, I mean, with my eyesight and then crying, it's not the best combination at night.
I
I was like,
understand.
I'm just gonna like cry on the road, or I'm just gonna sit here and cry. So I
got
have
you.
my dragon, and I'm just.
Oh, that's freaking cool! I didn't even notice that.
Thanks, Rosie.
Wow, Rosie,
I think she's asleep.
Wow, right on.
She got bored.
Yeah. Do you have like a hotel around here or anything?
I don't.
Okay, so it is Rosie. I wasn't sure if it's Rosie or Rosie. Objection Cake said the previous GoFundMe of PJ, so he made more than one? He made many? Okay, but he says Rosie the Dragon was his. Do you let me know if you have this or I'll send it? I don't have it. I haven't seen that. But okay, so that makes sense, actually. I was wondering if it would be his because of the way her dad said, well, she adopted it and she didn't want to leave it behind. And maybe she took the bearded dragon with her, right? Okay, continuing on.
I was actually thinking of just camping for the night, but I wasn't really sure exactly yet.
Gotcha.
I didn't plan to be here till sunset.
Okay, you can't camp in the city limits. It's kind of like a city statute we have.
Okay, good.
But you can always go. I don't know if you can see like the yellow lights over there, the Loves. It's a trucker stop in the gas station here. You can just sleep there. Nobody will bother you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yes.
I get some good shots at sunrise too there.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah. The sunrise here too. If you ever want to take photo shoots of like the statues in the morning, dude, it's really cool because the sun like rises right behind them.
Amazing. Okay, I'll probably stay at the truck stop then, save some money, and then come over for the sunrise.
You got it.
Cool.
All right. Well, you have a
what's your
great
name?
time.
Well, she was very into photography. So, and she had done some articles and some photography.
Yeah, she was into photography. But even, I'm not going to say nothing against our law enforcement, but he knew she was out there by herself. I mean, it's just, yeah. Let's go find the GoFundMe now. I want to show you all that part because this is one of the last known pictures of her right here. This is one that she took. They found on her photo. She was a beautiful young woman. I want to show you I want to show you this too. This was one of the photos that was on there. Let me take this down. I want to show you all this. It's a Bible quote, and it's actually saying to pray for that guy on there. God bless and protect. I think it was that guy that she was dating. But she obviously has been reading the Bible. And this was actually dated on the 24th of last month, right before she went missing. And these look like from that bearded dragon. This looks like pictures of somebody in her. I don't think it was him because he's kind of creepy looking. Can y'all hear me? But this was her right before she went missing. Poor P, which is the guy. God bless P, protect him. So she was praying for him. Instead, and she had that underlined. Instead, it is thrown into the fire for fuel. The fire devours both ends of it, and in the middle is burnt. Then the word of the Lord came to me, saying, Son of man, how is the wood of the something better than other wood? The vine branch which is among the trees of the forest. And that's when it was at 10, looks like 10:30, is that a.m.? Maybe. She's got this all. So this was actually wrote on right before she went missing. And I feel like that's kind of weird. Don't y'all? Yeah, I think it's weird. Let's see what Grizzly has.
Just quickly pausing it here. So they're showing the tattoo. Oh, there's some scratches here, and they're showing the Bible as well here. Okay, here's a picture, maybe with a boyfriend. Continuing on.
He looked really clean compared to the guy we saw in this video. So hold on, I'm going to show you the video because Grizzly's the only one I think has pulled that up. The video of him in the GoFundMe asking for money. And he's pretty creepy if you ask me. Hang on. Trying to find the GoFundMe.
Go towards Connecticut. Going first to Arizona to Phoenix.
Yeah, so the 24th she left. So that was the day that she left. The Bible prophecy stuff was. This was the 28th when she was in Arizona. She last spoke to her parents the 26th of September. The 30th, the woodcutter sees her camp and went back twice to ask her, was she okay? She said she was fine. That was the last time she was ever saw. October 4th, parents reported her missing. On the 5th, Hunter found her car. But I want to show that GoFundMe where her boyfriend, this is it right here. Grizzly's great. I want to show you all this. Hang on.
It happens in every case. There's always somebody whipping up a GoFundMe somewhere, and it's not always
for himself.
The family. It's not the people that are missing or whoever. You know what I mean?
It's a GoFundMe he did.
Okay, so this is Philip Brainer is organizing this fundraiser. We'll look at the YouTube video. Hello, my name is Philip. I live in my truck bed camper by the beach in San Diego. My truck bed camper. Okay. My truck gets 10 miles to the gallon and I make music and that's how I survive. Oh. Now, when was this? This was in March. Okay, so it's not a recent one. It's not a recent one. This was a previous GoFundMe he had. Okay. So it's some background info about the boyfriend. So take it with a pinch of salt. I make music. That's how I survive. I have food stamps and friends that help me from time to time with showers. This money is going to go and fixing up my rig. It needs maintenance like oil changes. And I would like to put a solar panel and possibly get an inverter generator so I can run my air conditioner in the summer. I just put carpet in it and I got a pet named Rosie. Okay, so there you go. He got a pet named Rosie. She's an orange bearded dragon. If I can get an inverter generator or solar panels, I'll be able to run the heat lamps at certain times for her as well. I've never done a GoFundMe before, so I just want to say thank you for reading and showing interest. And if anybody blesses me, thank you for the blessings. And don't forget, every day is the best day of your life because it's the only one that we can do anything with. And an opportunity is worth more than the objective and how well you completed. Happy trails, friends.
All right, now
okay, so that one raised nothing? I think nothing was raised. It says $0. Oh, no. Just a tiny little bit, but it... Oh, it says become the first supporter. Yeah. No money was raised there. Stefan says, so Philip Brenner is... We are learning so much here. He's a professional GoFundMe organizer. Yes. Okay, I'm now curious to see this quickly.
Raise 40,000.
Hello, everybody. This is my RV ride. I'm trying to survive, Every day is a new opportunity. And I got my F-350 Super Duty here as well. And, I'm looking for any kind of help I can get for gas or, anything at all. Really, most of it goes probably to food and just being able to get everything done that I need to get done. My name's Philip Brenner, by the way, and I'm in San Diego, California. It's a sunny day today, and just van life in it, It's pretty cool. I'm working on the engine right now. It's backfiring, so I hope you all have a wonderful day, and thank you for watching.
Look at those eyes, y'all. What do y'all see in those eyes? I see dark eyes. What do y'all think? Do y'all see dark in those eyes? Look at those dark eyes. I don't know, but I see dark eyes, just like with that other case. So yeah, weird. Absolutely weird. Thanks to Grizzly True Crime. I wanted to show you all that. So she is actually currently missing right now. Let me pull up her thing here so I can give y'all some information, because I really don't want to take... is this actually her? Chelsea Grimes. Songwriter. I don't think that's her. No, that's somebody. Chelsea. That's not how her name is spelled. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Chelsea Grimm. Chelsea Grimm is her name. Missing. Okay, let me pull this up right quick, y'all. I want to show you her information without... I already seen News Nation. Let's try this here. I want to kind of give you all some information on her in case... We want to keep her face out there in case she is found. She could be off wandering amongst us. I mean, she's got her bearded dragon with her. So let me see if I can scroll down. Well, every time I hit this button, let's go back. Y'all, sorry. What in the world? Hang on, y'all. People, I don't want to click on that because I've done already did News Nation. Let's try this right here. I want to give y'all just a little bit of some information on her. Without getting a copyright. California woman. I always have a hard time on these things. California woman vanishes on the road trip. Let's see if it'll pull it up. Let's give it a minute and see if it'll pull up. the thing. Hey, Hope. Hang on. Here we go. I don't know what this is. That looks like the fight in Iran. What am I watching? We don't want that. Chelsea Grimes. Hang on. Let me see if I can pull up her information right quick, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Yanni. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member of the Critters Crime family. But yeah, so definitely I just wanted to give y'all some information on her missing. She was last seen in the Arizona thing. Here it is. I'll pull it up now. Let me see. Now I can pull it up. This is actually on Twitter. So I just want to show you some things about her. Thank you, Yanni. God bless you. Thank you. You want to come up, Dustin, and hang out with me? We can talk about this case, or we can talk about any other case you want to talk about. Hang on. This is her thing on Twitter. So she's 32 years old, Chelsea Grimm. Here's the contact information. If for any information, contact the Coconino County Sheriff's Office in 928-774-4523. She's 32-year-old, 5 foot 8 inches, 135 pounds, brown hair, blue eyes. And here's that number again for any information for her. Right here it is, y'all. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you. God bless you. I need that cowbell. Thank you guys for supporting my channel. Every little bit helps, you guys, because I can bring you all more information. Let me get that bell, y'all. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you. God bless you, Yanni. Thank you. God bless you. So this is her information here. If anybody seen her, the last time she was seen was September the 30th, and her car was found October. So I think it was around the 5th of October. Her car was found. Oh, thank you, Innocent. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you, Innocent. If anybody has not become a member of my channel, please consider becoming a member. Thank you for all the support that y'all give me. I'm trying to take a new direction. I'm trying to walk away from all the drama and try to focus on true crime. Oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you. Thank you, Amy. God bless you. That bell, y'all. And y'all, I got me a new hair bow. Oh, Yanni, thank you again. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Innocent. Thank you, Miss May. Thank you, Yanni. God bless you guys. Thank you. I love you guys. Donald is under attack. You're doing a good job, Daisy. I love your drama free. Thank you so much, y'all. I'm trying. I want to show y'all this new hair bow I bought. One of my subscribers the other day gave me a super chat and told me to go buy some new hair bows. So I'm working on the other one, but this one I thought was really, really cute. So let me bring this down right quick. And I want to show you my hair bow without showing myself. Look how cute it is. Really cute. It's a teddy bear hair bow. And I will be wearing it on the next live stream. So stay tuned. But thank you guys so much for your support. And I do think that the Chelsea Grimes case is very interesting. If we can keep her name out there and her face, I pray that her family finds her soon. I do happen to believe that she may be alive. There is a good chance, because they have not found her bearded dragon or her other stuff. There is a good chance that she could be out there still alive. If she had a boyfriend issues and reading the Bible and staying isolated from family, she may have taken her own life out there in them woods. I don't know. The last guy that actually saw her was worried about her, and he went back and checked on her twice. So that could be a possible, but she was a Christian, so I don't know. I don't know if she would have done that or not. That makes you wonder. But him wanting money off of her name, I mean, that's pretty disgusting. $30,000 for a GoFundMe to find her when they've got law enforcement and everybody out there. That's ridiculous. That is, he's there. He's one of the first ones there too. Thank you, Missy. Yeah. Thank you guys for your support, and God bless you. Candace, Nord, Control Don. Candace is upset over this, but what can she do? Did Candace say why she was upset, you guys? Did she happen to say why she was upset? I can assume, but I don't want to say why she's upset, but I can't assume. Listen, guys, I'll be right back. I've got to run to the bathroom right quick, y'all. I will be back. Don't leave me. Stay here. I'm going to put a Okay, guys, sorry about that. I'm sorry. I'm back. Any information on Chelsea Grimes, please contact the local law enforcement there in San Diego. So, is Candace still in the live? Is she still here, y'all? I seen that, Tams. I seen that. Mindy, you are right. It could be stress. It looks really bad. Let me pull it back up. Wait, hang on. Shit. Thank you, Debbie Nelson. Thank you for that cash app. Thank you, Debbie. Yeah. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Debbie Nelson. God bless you. I'm going to bring that picture back up that Candace sent me. I hope she goes to the doctor. I don't think she will. But I do hope she does. Her legs look bad. I ain't lying about that. Her legs look pretty bad. I don't know what's going on with her and Dawn. Thank you, Debbie. God bless you. Yeah. I don't think Dawn's been on Cher's channel, though, y'all. I honestly don't believe it. Hang on, y'all. Hang on, y'all. Surely Dawn ain't been on the panel with Cher after what she put out about Candace. Oh, really? Why is Dawn doing that? That ain't good. Full-blown screaming. What does that mean? I did not. I forgot to, Yanni. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I don't mean to eat. So Dawn's been texting Cher again after she posted what she posted yesterday. Y'all want me to show you what she posted yesterday? Hang on. Right there. I'm going to show y'all what Cher posted yesterday on her post. And I'm not trying to be drama or nothing, but I can see why Candace would be. Look, suspect list for the next two shows. Number one suspect, Candace. Donald's number 5. Robin? Now, can y'all see why? Can y'all see why Candace is upset? I can see why she's upset, y'all. Because, yeah, you don't do that and then talk to somebody afterwards. I mean, I like Don and all, but he can't be playing those kind of games. That's illegal? I don't know. All I know is that she posted that about Candace. So I don't blame Candace for not wanting him to talk to her. But I don't get in the middle of her and Don's, arguments and stuff. That's none of my business. I try to stay out of it. I like both of them. Candace is my friend. So I don't blame Candace for. She was reading Ezekiel 15. I don't blame Candace for being upset about it. You can't name someone as a suspect that hasn't been named. Exactly. Hey, Juicy Jewel. Well, I mean, and she did do a live where she completely and thoroughly got mad at Don because Don told her that he wanted to respect his wife's business. He wanted her to respect her, and she was like, well, and how can she not understand that he is a married man? He wants respect. How can you not? Well, I think Candace's hives are 10 times worse now. Candace has already seen this. People send Candace stuff all the time. So Candace has already seen all this. She probably didn't know, though, that PJ is always saying they are the number one suspect, that they are all liars. I know. I'm surprised PG ain't done a love in these last couple of days. I don't think she has. Maybe she has. I haven't noticed. But yeah, I mean, how can you blame Candace for being upset at Dawn for talking to her when she's posting shit like this on her page? Blessings to all. But I don't get in the middle of their, I like Dawn, and I don't want to try to get in the middle of their arguments and stuff, but this is not right at all. And Dawn shouldn't be texting her, in my opinion, but that's not my business. But how can you? I don't know. She does. Candace has every right to be upset. Absolutely. She is, and not even close to anyone that would fart in public, let alone being part on missing child. Well, Don got mad at her the other day when she come on here, and I don't understand it. But now he's texting Sean or Cher again. I don't know. I'm not gonna get mad at. I'm not saying nothing about Don. I don't want him to get mad at me, but still, I mean, fighting with Don. I don't know if they're fighting or not. I just know that she's sick and she's broke out in hives, and then she was upset when she came in here just a minute ago. So I don't know. He is mad as hell now. Who is? I don't know. I can't tell Don what to do. I've tried to tell him before to stay off people's chats, but he does what he wants. He's a grown man. He can do what he wants when he wants. And there's nothing we can do about it. Hang on. Is Don? Oh, we're fighting. Hang on. Oh. Oh.
No, fuck you.
Kiss
You're a
Candace's ass
YouTubian.
or you get
You're
nowhere.
a
Yeah, I'm a
YouTubian.
YouTubian, just
Oh,
like I'm
that's all
glad
you
Tim
are.
Mullen taught you
And
that
that's
word
all.
well.
That's
You
all
learned
you're
it
of a
good at the
bitch,
Mullen 101 there, good.
Fuck you, sure.
YouTubian's not even a word.
Okay, that phone call you're about your channel and about how you
Yeah, you're
live.
damn right. I
sir.
have a YouTube channel, and yes, I
Yeah.
fucking want people to be heard. Yeah. Why else
No,
would I
it's
have a
about
YouTube
you.
channel?
Fuck off, sure.
Get her,
Fuck off,
Candace.
sure. You don't want to hear
Bye.
the truth.
Yes, I
Okay.
do want the truth.
Fuck you,
But you can't tell
fucking
the truth.
witch.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Whew. Oh, that was fun.
Let's go back.
And know why, we can trust in Candace's timeline if only you.
Let's listen.
Oh.
Right?
You have to understand all the YouTube.
All right, let's see.
You're
Sherlock.
choosing to ignore.
Oh.
I mean, okay.
Oh, he's on her panel, y'all. Hang on.
But
I
when
believe in
tell
you, yes.
Okay, but when I tell you about my wife and everything that happened,
You
with
can't make
CPS
me
and-
believe her and
No,
him
I
when I
can't.
don't have
And
a
I-
relationship
and
with them.
you-
But
and
you don't
you
get to talk to me
cannot-
when I said, Don, I believe you. Don, I
Hey,
think you're innocent.
bitch,
Don, I
just
just don't
because
trust the
this is
people
your
around
channel-
you. And this is how you're talking to me? I literally said,
What
I
about
believe you are
CPS?
innocent. They're
No,
on my
put
list
your
too.
name and my wife is the number one suspect.
She was
I'll
the last
talk to you.
person
Share,
seen with her.
Share, you dumb bitch. I'll talk to you one-on-one
Oh,
by
Don is
yourself.
mad.
And you do not believe me. You're gonna name my wife as the number one suspect, really? What about fucking Hawkins County? What about fucking CPS and their bullshit?
Okay, how about Tim
You
before your
have
wife?
not. Hold up. You have not dug into what these motherfuckers do.
Trigger.
I have
You
not dug in.
No. Even though you're a victim of CPS, you don't give a fuck. All you give a fuck about is your fucking channel.
Ooh,
That's the cold hard truth. That's why we are not friends.
Okay.
Ooh,
no, you have not looked into the cold hard facts.
I'm texting.
You're gonna blame.
Why
my
are
wife.
you
You're gonna
ignoring
say,
cold
you're
hard
gonna,
facts?
you're gonna say you believe me when I tell you my wife's
I
innocent.
believe in you. I believe
Okay,
in
if
you.
you believe
and you're
me-
innocent.
Okay, then you would believe me when I would tell you that my wife's innocent 100%.
But you don't know that for sure.
Yes, I do.
How? Tell me. Okay.
I'm texting.
Tell me.
Okay, I'm
How
gonna tell
can we
you-
know
I'm
that
gonna-
for sure?
I'm gonna tell you-
How
I'm
can we
gonna
know
tell
this for sure?
And you know
Because
what?
you
I
did
want-
question her, right?
I want to tell you one thing though, because I know you got me on your live, and this is all about your channel.
No, I honestly do not want to think that a mother and father would harm their daughter, Don. I do not want to think that, by the way.
Share, fuck off. This ain't about you. This
Okay.
ain't about you. This is
Okay.
about my daughter, Summer Wells. So get over your fucking self.
Okay, you got the floor.
When I see a broken heart, like,
I don't blame Don.
you have no idea, bitch. You're fucking pushing me to my fucking breaking point.
Ooh.
I'm gonna fucking make videos about you, how you abandoned your daughters, every
I
fucking
mean,
thing
you
else,
could,
and show you how I feel,
and
bitch.
stupid people will believe it, but the only
Yeah,
people that matter
no
to me
shit.
will believe that it's lies, especially
why-
since I have
that's
text
why what-
messages of you
that's why
planning
what
on the
you
lies,
say-
and you're
that's-
now live streaming saying you're planning on lying.
Well, that's what you're
enough
doing,
said.
bitch. That's what
No,
you're doing.
no.
Yeah, you are.
Goodness.
You're doing. You're fucking telling me that my wife is guilty of some heinous crime.
She was the last one with your daughter,
No
Dawn.
shit,
You're
Sherlock.
choosing to ignore the cold hard facts. You're saying I'm ignoring them, and I'm saying, Dawn, you're fucking ignoring some serious ones.
Oh my lord.
So if someone come up there and stole one of your daughters, that makes you guilty, right, bitch? Fuck you, Sheriff.
They would look at me, yes.
Fuck you,
It's
Sheriff.
always going to be the parents that are number one looked
Fuck
at,
you,
yes.
Sheriff.
Just like if someone
But you know what? At least
Oh
I would
my
look at the cold
God.
hard facts, and I would look at your heart, and I would talk to you, and I
you would have to talk to me first to get to know me first to get that, right?
Oh my lord. Tracy,
Right?
You have to understand all the YouTubing and bullshit we've been through, bitch.
I cannot, Dawn. You can
No,
keep
you
calling
don't.
me a
You
bitch
have no
until the sun
idea.
turns rainbow.
Yeah, because you are a bitch.
You are the only person that I've had a relationship with. Nobody else. So yeah, I believe in you. I haven't spoke to anybody else.
Do you
Everybody else
have
wants to
any
hide
idea
and
what
not
we've
talk.
been through?
That's
Man,
suspicious.
I'm so fucking sick of talking to you. I've tried to talk to you in person. I don't want this to be fucking broadcast to the fucking world because the world don't deserve this shit.
Then why are you on my live doing this? You could have
Okay.
called me privately.
I have tried to.
I blocked
But
you
you-
for 10 minutes. I unblocked you now. If you would prefer to speak privately tomorrow,
But you still have the same fucking attitude, man. You're a fucking witch. You still
tell
fucking
me
turn
why
everything.
you believe in your wife is innocent. Maybe I'll see
I've tried
something
to
that's
tell
missing.
you.
You haven't
Oh
ever told me. All I know is what's on the news and what the
Do
law
you un-
says.
Do you understand all the attacks that we've been under? We
Yeah.
cannot trust any
But I
YouTuber,
don't
period.
understand how you don't
Oh my
see the
gosh.
faults.
I wish
And
I
if
could turn
only,
the tables
if
on you.
only you are allowed to know and know why, we can trust in Candace's timeline. If only you are allowed to know that, how the hell am I supposed to
The
be?
timeline is not for YouTubians, it's just for TBI and FBI. It's not for you motherfuckers. How can you not understand that?
Yes.
It's not me. If I put that out there on YouTube and fucking the fucking perpetrator gets a hold of that and shit, I can't
Well,
put it out
the
there.
TBI has
Why the
already
fuck?
put it on their main page
No,
that she
they
was
have
last.
not.
Yeah, it is that she was last seen early in the afternoon.
That's
Early
not the
afternoon.
timeline. Sure,
Well,
that's
it's on
not the
TBI's
timeline.
page. You need to go call TBI because that
Come
is what
on
they
now.
say. Because that's why
So
it doesn't
you-
make sense.
Share.
That
Stop.
doesn't make sense when 911 was called at 6:29 p.m.
Share, please stop. Please.
Why? I'm
beg
trying
you.
to make sense of things here.
I am too, but that should be between me and you in a private conversation. Why would you gotta go to fucking YouTube and share it with a fucking all
You
these
came
crazy
on my
motherfuckers?
live and asked for
Yeah,
my
because that's the
link.
only way I can get a hold of your dumb ass.
I just wanted your wife to tell the truth.
No,
for
I
once.
see. She has told the truth 100%.
When?
Always.
Okay, ask her right now. Where did Summer put the swimsuit on?
Really, like that fucking
That would
matters?
fix,
Really?
yeah, that's a huge thing.
That's gonna
Yeah.
fucking clear everything up, right?
Thumbs up. Would that answer a lot
hey,
for you
listen,
guys?
Listen, baby. She wants to know when you put. This is gonna
Yep.
clear everything up for
I
real.
didn't say clear everything up.
This ain't gonna answer.
This is gonna clear everything up.
You see how when you try to make it about Summer,
Really?
it becomes
Really?
a joke, and that's so sad.
But no, it's not sad.
Wow.
So
No,
you're
yeah, it
telling
is
me,
sad.
you're telling me, no, fuck you, Cher. Now, see, you're being really, no, fuck off now.
You're being rude.
No, you
oh,
are.
I'm a cunt. Yeah,
so,
I'm a cunt.
So if I tell you when the swimsuit was
Where's
put
your
on,
daughter,
that's-
Candace?
Fuck off, Cher. Fuck off, Cher.
No.
You're a bitch.
Really?
You're-
She's
you
allowed to
fuck
call me.
yourself.
She can call me all those names. I just can't say
fuck you,
what
Cher. Fuck you,
Okay.
Cher.
I see how the playing fields
fuck
are.
you.
Kiss
You're a
Candace's
YouTubian.
ass or you get
You're-
nowhere.
You're a
Yeah, I'm a
YouTubian.
YouTubian, just like
That's
I'm
all
glad
you
Tim
are.
Mullen taught you
That's
that word
all-
well.
that's
You
all
might
you
look
ever
good at
be,
the moment
Cher.
101 there.
Oh
No,
my
good.
Lord.
Fuck you, Cher.
YouTubian's not even a word.
Okay, that phone call was, no, you're about your channel and about how you
Yeah, you're
live.
damn right. I have a YouTube channel, and yes, I
Yeah.
fucking want people to be heard. Yeah. Why else
No,
would I
it's
have a
about
YouTube
you.
channel?
Fuck
Ugh.
off, Cher. Fuck off, Cher. You don't want to hear
Why?
the truth.
Yes, I do want the truth,
Fuck you,
but you can't tell the
fucking
truth.
Witch.
Oh, that was fun. Anyways, Tim Owen's still a suspect.
Oh my Lord.
I'm sorry.
Candace.
Oh my gosh. Whew.
Can I tell Candace? Please let me tell. Please let me tell Candace. I ain't going to. Dang. Let me see if he comes back up. I don't think he will. She was dirty dogging him. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Y'all, Candace has reasons. I ain't gonna say. Candace has reasons why she don't like Cher. Okay? I hope she don't get mad at me for saying it. Leslie said they wouldn't release the timeline. Leslie said they wouldn't release the timeline, but people like Cher, etc., can't seem to get through their heads. Nobody knows the important timeline but TBI and Donna Candace. How the hell are you going to do the hell you did, Cher, to Candace and think it's okay to talk to her husband? I'm sorry, y'all. Miss Daisy, have you ever met Don? Don't know if you haven't. Just asking. I've never met him in person, but I have talked to him in a lot on the phone. Don gave her, you know what's hers. Woo! How can you sit there and say that Candace is the number one suspect and expect Don to sit there and lolly with you? Oh, Candace, please let me show them pics. Please let me show them pics. I'm shutting up, y'all. They don't work like that. Don should defend. He was defending her. He was defending her. Don was. Wow, y'all. No wonder Candace was upset a while ago, y'all. I tuned in right at the right time. Yeah, she's not who he thinks she is. The sad part is, I think Don wants to be friends with people, but yeah, he defended Candace. Candace wasn't drunk, Fisty Fees. She wasn't drunk. Was she over there? Candace wasn't over there. She was in the background. Candace was over here. She's got hives. Let me show you. Candace just sent me these pictures of her legs. She broke out in hives. From stress, y'all. Come on. Candace just sent me these pictures of her legs. No wonder she's broke out in freaking hives, having to deal with all that. Let Daisy show us. No, Candace will get mad at me. I probably shouldn't have said anything about it in the first thing. She was screaming in the background. Yeah, she's upset, y'all. You don't know. There's more to the story than what y'all know. There's more to it. She's broke out in hives. She's not felt good all day. She said she had a hard time even getting she said she had a hard time even getting the rest today. Yes, they were both drunk. I hope the handcuffs are coming tomorrow. Well, I don't think she's drunk. She's been sick, meme of sick. She's been sick. She didn't sound like she's drunk to me. I wouldn't put up with a man texting some other witch for 2 seconds. Well, I think Don generally tries to be friends with people, but it's just hard to trust anybody, you all. It really is. I wish they would leave YouTube and not come back. Well, I don't know. Don came into Cher's wanting a link. Yeah. He was upset because she recorded him, allegedly, or she showed text of them talking. No wonder Don was mad, or he was upset. You don't do that stuff to people. That's just dirty. I'm sorry. If you're going to get text and stuff from people, you don't show it. That's ridiculous. She does Don that way a lot. He stopped talking to her, and then a few months later, Goes right back, starting talking to her again. I think the reason why Dawn talks to her is because Cher and him kind of have some of like a, you know, I just think Dawn tries to think the best of people. That's what I think. Dawn defended Cher when he was behind her skirt. But now that Cher is calling him out, he's mad. Behind her skirt? What do you mean? Behind her skirt. I'm confused about that. They were not drunk. They were mad. I don't know. I didn't hear Candace much. I couldn't hear her much in the background. But I know that she's been sick because she sent me these pictures. She was in here a while ago and she was upset. What's the name of her channel? I don't want to promote her in here, y'all. I don't want to promote other YouTubers. But, woo, that was wild. We can listen to it again if you want to. I'll pull it back up. Hang on. She's probably still alive. Hang on, y'all. Dang. Hang on. Talk about drama. Oh, she might not be live anymore. She might enter her live. She did. She ended the live. Well, it's still up. And also, Tim is a good friend of Dawn's. Tim has been there for Dawn from the beginning. So to attack Tim Mullins is not good. Let's listen to it again, y'all. I'll pull it up without showing it. Let's see. They said she was over showing it. I don't know. Yeah. How you gonna talk about zombies? Hang on. Hang on, bringing it back.
And every
Yes,
fucking buddy else.
I've said that from day one. You know that's how I
Yeah,
felt.
no shit. That's why I got a problem with you.
That's why now, 28 months later, you got a problem with me because
28
2
months
years ago.
later.
Yeah, because I didn't
Fuck you,
always tell
bitch.
you. Done.
Fuck you. No, you have not.
I love
now.
when
You're
call me a
lying.
bitch.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
Oh, I
You
bet
have
you
no
do.
idea.
I bet you do.
Yeah, it just does it for me, Don.
Yeah, I bet it does.
So all of this time later,
So,
you're
all
gonna
this
be
time
mad
later.
that I say don't trust Candace. She was the last one known
Really?
seen
I
with
don't
your daughter
trust
and your
you.
daughter's
You're the
mom.
one that I don't trust, bitch.
Oh.
You're a
Okay.
YouTubian. You're a
Okay.
fucking YouTubian. You're a
Okay.
fucking nigger.
A YouTubian.
Oh, he said the N-word. I didn't know he said that again. Not good. We won't listen to it. I didn't know he was saying that. We'll take it down. It's not good, y'all. It's a bad deal. Bad deal. Bad deal. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah. Hey, Paula. How does Cher? Let's see. How does Cher even know Tim is a suspect? She makes up as she goes along. Listen, that right there is defamation. Calling somebody a suspect. It was bad. It was bad. No, it's okay, Jamie. Hey, Patty. He said a lot worse than that. Well, it was bad. Daisy, as a nurse, you are to know Candace's leg appears to be swollen with fluid. I told her to go to the doctor, Diane. I can't make her do. Candace is a grown woman. I can't make her do anything. They don't. Who said they had court tomorrow? They ain't got court tomorrow. Who's saying they got court tomorrow, y'all? Who are saying they got court? Too late, whether you play it or not, Daisy. He's giving the whole crime community content. When will this guy ever learn? I don't know. He probably shouldn't have got on there. He was upset. They say the C word too. It's discussing behavior all the way around. Hey, Carol, she deserves everything he said to her. I just think that this is my opinion, y'all. Yes, Dustin. The case is weird. You want to come up, Dustin? I'll put the link out for you. But I just think that hang on, let me put the link out. I just think that if a person is married, you don't spend 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on the phone texting them and everything else in between. So I do not blame Candace for being upset. They're both married. Candace is his wife. How you going to sit there and say that she's the number one suspect and then expect her husband not to take up for her? Share triggered Dawn on purpose? I don't know. That was some shit though, wasn't it? That was the stuff, y'all. Dang. But you don't do that, guys. If you have a private conversation with someone, you don't get on here and you don't show it online to people, and you don't show text and stuff. And that's what Candace was upset about when she came in here earlier. That's what she was upset about. There's a YouTuber saying they went to court today and lost custody, just saying that's the word out there right now. See, these YouTubers don't tell the truth. They don't tell the truth. Y'all just heard Candace say she slept most of the day because she's been sick. Did she not just come in here a while ago and say that? She came in here a while ago and said that she had slept most of the day because she'd been sick. Because she tried to call me earlier. But I was at the store and I tried to call her back and she texted me and said that she was sick. So I know that's not true. These YouTubers are making shit up, y'all. You can't believe what people say. He was doing well. I wish he'd stay off, unfortunately. Well, I think he was, and I think he was just talking to her. And I think that I really think that she posted those conversations between him and her, and it's upsetted Candace. Miss Daisy, Cher thinks all men should disrespect their wives and cater to only her. Oh my goodness, I don't know. Daisy the Wells page on Facebook, Tim posted they went to court. Tim did? I didn't see that. Candace come in here and said she slept most of the day. Yo, something KBO, Don and Cherry don't have anything going on. What? I can't understand it. She's trying to help, and Can should talk to Cher and get her some more information on Summer. I know for a fact, Jolly, that there's more than that going on. That is a lie. I know for a fact. In fact, I got receipts about that. I ain't saying nothing. I'm keeping my mouth shut. I put the link out there, but no, she's not no innocent angel. By no means. She's not an innocent angel. And she's probably trying to call him right now and talk to him again. But Candace ain't gonna let that happen. Surely he wouldn't do it. I don't know. I hope not, Donnie. He posted that the Wells lost them in the CPS kids kept, or something like that. Really? No, Jolly Life. There's more to it than what you know. Nobody needs to answer to Cher. She's nobody having to do with this case. Well, you seen how she came after me when Don come up on my panel. She literally come over here and throwed a shit bitch fit about it when Don came up on my panel. For no reason, she came over here and started on me. And all I've ever been is friends to Don and Candace. Since we've been friends. A YouTuber even said that it came out that the boys didn't want to return home I'm just putting that out there in case anybody runs across it. I don't know anything about that.
Hi, Miss Daisy.
Hey, Ricky Beavers, how you doing?
Oh, honey, I'm doing okay. I'm gonna put my screen curtain on. Okay, I just wanted you to know it was me. Okay.
Okay. She did, Daisy. She blocked me too. She is a good scrapbooker. You can't believe what half YouTube says, though, y'all. There's lies and stuff. You can't believe it. Candace has every right to be upset. Every right to be upset, y'all.
I just wish the truth would come out about summer. That's the only thing that's my input on that. And Don wasn't drunk just now. I can tell when Don's drunk. He wasn't drinking at all.
He was mad as a wet
He was
horn.
hot. He was hot though.
Yes, he was. I caught it right in time, y'all. I was like, woo! But you don't go and you do not
And Don shouldn't let him suck people. He shouldn't let people, they suck him in, to get on their channel. He shouldn't let them do that.
Yeah. Well, it's not that. He trusts his people. And him and Cher goes way back. And I think he wants to give her the benefit of the doubt, but some people, and that's just all they are to it. We all want to know what happened to Summer. Yes, we do. We all want to know
what happened. We all do want to know.
But naming Candace as the number one suspect is ridiculous. That's what she did. She stood there and named Candace as a number one suspect, and Don as the fifth one.
Well, here's the deal.
Tim Mullins?
If Candace was, she'd already been locked up.
Yes.
They'd have done something by now, I think.
Yes, I totally agree.
But they are collecting more evidence. I mean,
yeah,
I guess they are. You know what I mean? We don't know what's going to happen yet.
Nothing's new on this case. Just like all these other cases I've been carrying. It took years for Delphi. Now it's going, 6 years now for Delphi. Natalie, it took 18 years for her,
Right. I was listening.
See if I can find that where Tim Mullins posted that, because I never saw it. Let me see. And I actually have him on my Facebook. Let me see if I can pull that up and see if that's true, what people are saying.
What is that girl you talking about, Natalie? I heard something about a girl named Natalie, and I don't know what I forgot what Holloway or something.
Holloway, yeah.
Okay, I heard a guy confessing that he wanted to get with her, and they was walking down the beach, and he
confessed earlier today about it.
He admitted it, all that.
Don Wells. Oh, he posted Don posted this on his page. I know this. I don't think CPS. This is what Don posted on his page today. That's beautiful. Don does good work. Child Protective Services.
What did he put on there, Daisy?
Huh?
What did he put on there?
This right here. He posted.
Well, what is it? A picture or words?
Hang on, people are sending me. Oh wait, somebody just sent me something. Darn it. It's just a picture, but I was wanting to see what Tim Mullins sent.
No, I went to my uncle passed away Saturday. Well, they found him Saturday morning. My great uncle, and so I went to the funeral home today. I'm gonna sing at his funeral tomorrow. Well, it's okay. He was 73 years old, and it happened on the 14th. But I'm okay. I'm staying strong. You know what I mean?
Sorry
I got to. I love him to death. That's okay. I mean, hey, Dave, we all got to go through it. It's just part of life.
Yeah. Hang on, let me see if I can find his page. Any other time, Tim Mullins is page. It's a summer. Is it the Summer Wells official page, y'all? Somebody just sent it to me, but I can't read the thing. Whoever it was just sent. Send me another message, the ones that just sent me that, because I lost it when I had it
I want
up.
to say hello to everybody in the chat. Hope everybody's doing well.
Oh, good. You've been doing all right, Ricky? Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing okay, Daisy. I'm just hanging in. We got a video coming out Saturday on a video on one of my songs, so I'm excited about that.
That's awesome.
And,
Okay, here it is. Well, I'm going to pull this up here. Okay, let me take this down. Sorry, guys. This says, in a democracy, it is a citizen paying the government salaries. The DCS is paid by the American citizens, such as Don Wells' family. In democracy, the DCS worked for the Wells. The DCS is a hard as in essential babysitter. The DCS is not law enforcement. Legally, the children cannot be taken without a court order, but that is for another day. In this case, the babysitter has decided they own the children or birth them themselves, think they know what is best, and feel that the children now belong to them. This is 2023. It's time for CPS to quit trying to turn the Wells children into a commodity or ransom. It is time for the DCS to open communication back between parents and children as step one. It's time in the U.S. democracy for the babysitters to be enforced to let Don and Candace Wells be able to talk with their own children. Hang on just a second. Looks like Josie, Wyatt, and Waylon. This is simple, normal Skype phone call. They are legally and morally the Welsh children. The Constitution and democracy has not changed, neither the law. So, when the baby decides to keep the children. But that's not really saying that they went to court today, y'all.
Hey, Daisy, they're supposed to go to court tomorrow.
Tomorrow, but I don't
From
know.
what I gathered. Now, hey, Daisy, I want to ask you. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
And I want to see if it's true because I mean, well, I'm not saying it's not true. I want to ask, and don't take this the wrong way, but if you don't ask, you don't know, right?
Right.
Okay. Did Candace say that she didn't want them to search on her about Summer, search on their property?
Absolutely not. They have searched that property 1,000 times, according to what Candace and Don has told. They have been up there so many times. They've been inside and outside on that property.
Okay, I want to ask you. So, did Candace? So Candace didn't say recently that she didn't want them to search.
No.
Where they search? Okay, I just want to ask that. So,
because people lie. Because anytime law enforcement would want to come up there and search, Candace has no problems with it. Because in fact, she didn't mind for other people to come up there, like on the property that she trusts. No, if somebody said that, that's a darn outright lie.
Well, I'm not trying to open up a can of worms, anything like that.
There's so many lies that go around here. There's YouTubers that stay on here constantly for content and make up lies every single day.
I know. I'm just kind of confused on some things myself. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to
been up on that property though.
The
law enforcement has been in and out of that property constantly. They have.
And but I wanted to ask you that because I don't know. I just
I know that since I've been talking to Donna Candace, I've seen so many lies. People lie. They make up stuff. There's nothing more about this story. So they're going back and just making up random stuff and literally have lives every day about this missing baby. Every single day.
I just
sorry.
they just want Summer found. That's, you know what I'm saying? And I do
But
too.
trying to attack the parents viciously all the time when they've never been named as a suspect.
Well, now I'll be honest. I from what I heard, Lawson say that they were still nobody is ever. They're still considered
Nobody
them
has
as
been
this,
ruled out, but they've never been named as a prime suspect, though, Ricky.
right? Okay, I know, but I'm just saying
Not even a person of interest.
Right, but what I'm trying to say, he's still saying that they haven't been dismissed from that. From what I gather, he's saying, because I've been staying with it too, and I just want to find Summer. That's my main goal. We all want to find Summer. Because, I'll be honest, I don't even know this kid, but it devastates me because I don't know where she's.
Nobody has been cleared.
I pray for her. I really
Mhm.
do. I just want that kid found. I mean,
Me
I don't
too.
even know this kid, but it really bothers me. I mean, it
I know,
devastates me.
Ricky. I feel the same way. I mean, hours after hours of research Christine has done on this case. She has stuff from the beginning about this case, and nothing makes sense. None of it makes sense. Any of it. I mean,
You know
there's
what?
just no proof of anything. It's
It's like my
just she
right.
vanished.
Yeah, it's just like my uncle. He went home Friday. I seen him on 13th.
Mhm.
Last time we told each other we love each other, and he said
Mhm.
he'd see me in day too. He came over here and takes me anywhere I want to go. Takes care of me. You know what I mean. We help each other. I go out, if he takes me out to eat, I make sure he eats too, or whatever. We looked after each other.
Yeah.
And so, what really got me was I would never dream. He went to sleep that night, and he told his Randall, which Randall's really like his son, but his grandson.
Yeah.
He said, Randall said, "Can I give him a few dollars of gas? I want to go back over to Ricky's tomorrow."
Uh-huh.
And so he, Uncle Willard was a hell of a man. He didn't have an enemy in the world. But anyway,
Yeah.
Randall went and forgot to get him gas, and he went back home, and he took him some breakfast and all that, and he hollered for him, and he went down, and he found me in his bed, and he passed away. And he died peacefully, though. I mean, he had his arms like crossed, laid on his stomach.
Yeah.
And me and him got to go. Me and him was really close because my Aunt Faye, which that's my mother's aunt, but she makes her my great aunt. They've been together her and Uncle Will have been together for a long, long, long time. And I've been at the funeral home from 12 to 7 tonight. And
I'm sorry.
but I mean, that's okay. I mean, hey, I get through it. It made me sit there and do a lot of thinking. I was thinking about a lot of different things.
Yeah, it will.
Because I love people, Daisy. Just like this little boy that got slain, 6 years old in Illinois.
Oh.
Did you hear about that?
No, I did not hear.
Yeah, little 6-year-old boy got slain. The way I understood, he was a Pakistan. He was don't quote me. No, I hope I get this right. Pakistan, American, whatever. And well, the rent man slayed him
because he was Pakistani.
Yes,
that's sad.
And I wish they'd hang people doing that.
This world is so evil.
They need to get down to business. And I hate we're in war in Russia and Israel. The thing about it is they should never attack Israel. Okay, if I was president,
it's horrible.
We'd be over there. We'd be over at full force. But I'm not. But I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Because God said for us to be behind Israel.
Amen. I agree. But
no, Desi, I wanted to come up and ask you that question.
Yeah. Okay. Well, no. They've searched that property through and through. Candace just don't want a bunch of people on her property. The crazy psychics go on her property. She wants privacy, and I don't blame her.
Well, I understand where she's coming from, but what I would do,
through and through. And whoever the YouTuber is that said it is flat out lying.
Well, here's what this is my opinion, the only way I feel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not pointing my finger at nobody. I got my own opinions. I'll keep to myself. But I would say this: if I was Candace and Dawn, and I tell them this: if they want, tell them come up here. If they want to try to find something, they think she might be on the. Because I'm not saying that Candace or Dawn put her there, but what if Summer is buried somewhere on that land? Dig it up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she is there. I don't know
They would have already found it. They've been through that property through and through. And not only that, there's been people on there that's mowed grass that's been on through that property. Candace don't have a problem with people. I'm telling you right now. She's already told me that she don't have a problem.
There's 11 acres out there. That's a lot of land.
That is,
and I don't know nothing about that stuff, but I like for this case to be closed. I really would.
Me too.
I think Summer's alive, in my opinion, but I can't prove it. But I believe
be alive too.
I believe it strongly in my heart.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying.
Exactly.
I don't know. But anyway. But Daisy, I want
to come
by.
To Tennessee.
What?
Candace didn't even want to come back to Tennessee because of all the harassment that she's had from everybody in Tennessee. So yeah.
But I will say this: I'm not going to let nothing surprise me. Whatever happens, it's not going to surprise me.
No,
I just say that. I don't care what it is. Okay.
I think we're all going to be surprised when we find out, if we ever find out that Summer if she's ever found. I think we're all going to be, and I think it's going to be something totally different than what we know. I think a stranger came up there and took her. But until the day that law enforcement finds out, we won't know. And all we can do is speculate. And attacking the parents is not doing a good job. They're going through enough. They're working, both of them, trying to get their kids back. And it's hard. It's hard for them.
Well, I understand. It's just a real touchy situation there. You know what I mean?
It is.
And I think what hurt is being on channel all that time and all that stuff. That didn't do no good. You know, you know what I mean?
She literally let people rip him apart on panel and in chat. But we
learn as we go, Daisy. Hell, I'm still learning in life. We'll never stop learning. Okay.
That's true.
Honey, I'm glad you let me came up But I do want to tell everybody to be looking for my video on Saturday. Ricky Beavers Make America Great Again, Daisy, and I appreciate it. And love to have everybody's support.
You're welcome, Ricky.
God bless each and every one of you. God loves you, and Ricky Beavers loves you. And thank you, Miss Daisy, for letting me come up.
All right. Thank you, Ricky, for coming up.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, Ricky. I honestly think it's someone that knows the Wells, in my opinion. It has to about be somebody that knows the Wells. Ellie searched multiple times, but never heard 1,000 times. Well, not 1,000 times. I'm just technically saying that, accidental. But Candace has said they have been all through that property searching. You don't know that Lady Panther. You don't know if she's been abducted or not. You cannot sit there. None of us can sit there and say that we don't know that she wasn't abducted just because she was up on that hill. We also know Fred Hill was bringing a bunch of drug addicts into that area. There was drug addicts everywhere in that area. How could you say that she wouldn't? Who's to say she didn't get down that road and somebody see her and grab her? Not a whole place, just spots. Pamela says, yep, Debbie, I hope we all get to watch come Judgment Day. I know a lot of y'all feel different. I know a lot of y'all have your own opinions, and I'm okay with that. I'm not trying to say that you all don't have a right. Them being on panel shows how disgusting they are as parents. Can't change that. Kids are better off and thriving in other homes. Justice for Summer. Do you think it's because when they get mad? Is that what you think, Justice Jane, when they get mad? Someone connected to friend is on my radar. We don't know. It could have been somebody completely off the radar that took Summer. We don't know that for a fact. I'm literal person who likes facts. Geez. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Summer's case makes me anxious, you all guys. I'm sorry if I come off a little bit hateful. Y'all are entitled to your opinions. It does make me anxious. It really does. If y'all haven't noticed, it really does. Even though the property has been checked and the parents are positive that she would not wander off, she still may have. I think you're right on that one. Truth. There is a possibility that Summer wandered off. That is a possibility. How do we not know it wasn't Fred? Exactly. I mean, I understand you guys and where you're coming from and everything, but we don't know what's true and what's not true. Yeah, because the people are just so mad when it comes to the Summer Wells case. They get so mad. I do too. I can't say I don't. TBI said they haven't ruled out anything out, right? That's true. It makes you anxious too. That's why I've been trying to not talk about it as much, because it does make me anxious. Unfortunately, the prime suspect is the bear, but they have to leave it open in case something else turns. I've actually heard that a lot. Someone who knows the property, they didn't have to necessarily know the Wells to know the property. They may have worked around the property or something at the point in the past. I don't know. Could be. Look at Athena Stan's case. The FedEx guys took her. There's also a 3-year-old they just found 3 miles from the house. They only searched out 2 miles for Summer. I do believe that they should have searched farther. And just like, Candace told me that it took them like an hour to get there and it's only like 20 minutes from the courthouse. I'm not saying anything, but why did it take them so long to get there? That's all I'm saying. And according to what Candace said, they can't publicity until they can prove that will remain. Listen, guys, I understand, and y'all are welcome here. I understand y'all have different opinions of the case, but law enforcement actually has to be the ones to find out. They have to be the ones to find out the case. All I can tell you that I know for a fact is that Don and Candace both are working, both of them. They hold jobs, both of them at this point, to get their boys back. They have been working. I happen to know where Candace is working, and I'm not going to disclose that. And they're trying their best to do what's right. It's only up to law enforcement to decide who took Summer. We don't know who took Summer. Jody Sue said they used high-profile equipment to search that land that could see in the ground. Yeah, EquuSearch said that. But what I would like to know, I do want to know why on Duty Roms that he said he keeps referring to Summer as being deceased. He never refers to her as being alive. Does he know something that we don't know? Because he keeps referring to her as being deceased. Could be any pervs in the neighborhood, including Sherfy. With all those pics of the kids over 1,000 and gets a please in the case down with Summer in those pics, we will never know. Okay, I'm in Don and Candace's defense. Okay, guys, if you have a problem, you think she's deceased, Justice Jane? I don't know. I pray she's not deceased. With alcoholism. Okay, with alcohol. Alcoholism is not very easy to get away from. So you put alcoholism on top of a missing child and missing your children, then YouTube attacks and everything else. And you wonder how they function, guys. You wonder. They have really been through hell over this case. Candace and Don don't know who took her and had nothing to do with it. If they did, it would have been discovered by now. People just want to poop on the wells with no legal proof to do it so. None of us know what happened, guys. None of us do. Until law enforcement gives us some more information, we are not going to know. I don't care how many lives people make every single day and talk about the case. We are never going to know until law enforcement comes out with something new. Just like with Natalie Holloway's case. 18 years. 18 years. And I still don't think that it's the whole story. Astrology said, I wandered off when I was 5 because I want to pick some flowers for my mom for a surprise. The neighbors had to come out and search for me and find me. I was about a quarter mile away. Wow. Sherry said it was their choice to go on YouTube. That is true. You're right. EquaSearch was afraid they moved her after they found that small empty grave they said they found. I wonder, but see, if they actually found a grave, they would have had to found biological evidence that Summer was deceased. And wouldn't they have had to come out and told us that they found biological evidence of that? Anybody with common sense knows that 2 missing people from one family is involved, in my opinion. And I respect that, Justin Jane. I respect that. Lawson said suspects, person of interest, and no one surrounding the case has been cleared. 2 different press conferences. You are right about that, actual on purpose. You are right. And guys, people can have their opinion in chat here. It's fine. They're allowed to have their opinion. In my opinion, I think Don and Candace's mental state is what kept them from getting the boys back. Hopefully they are working on it. They are both working. I don't know anything about the boys' case. That I don't know. I wandered off at 5 and I got lost. I was lost for hours before it was noticed. I found a creek, followed it, and ended up on a highway. I was scared, but found my way. Aw, see how fast kids can move? Nana had an email about some lady saying Don buried Summer in a lake. What? There's crazy people out here, y'all, that make stuff up. You all have seen that. Y'all can't deny that. Come on, guys. We cannot deny that there is crazy people on these YouTube streets that make up just random lies and BS. We can't deny that. And y'all know exactly who I'm talking about, too. Okay? So, they will do anything for clicks and views. And if that means tearing the parents apart, they will. They'll do it. Hey, Nene. And I understand where y'all are coming from, too. I understand it. I was there at one time. And I can understand why Dawn got mad at Cher tonight. I'm not going to lie. Putting up Candace as the number 1 suspect. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. She claimed that she wanted to be friends with Candace, but then you're going to go put up stuff like that? No. Don't do that. Shame on you, Cher. Candace has reasons why she don't want Don talking to Cher, and I don't blame her. I do not blame her for not wanting her husband to talk to this woman. And I'm just going to leave it right there. How could anyone treat people missing children so bad? I don't know. Right there it is, y'all. That's what Dawn is. She is number one suspect. Last one to see her alive. But Justice, and I understand that you feel that way. Yeah, the sheriff is supposed to do that. Yeah, they're not saying anybody's a number one suspect. They don't have a number one suspect right now that they're telling us about. Hey, Daisy and everyone else, isn't it enough that they lost their own kids? Yeah, it's sad, y'all. They're struggling to get their boys back. They can't even talk to their boys, y'all. They can't even talk to their boys. So how do you expect them to feel when you're hearing all these horror stories about CPS and yet you're not able to talk to your boys or find out if they're okay or anything like that? MC, I'm sorry, but I can't comment on that. Not MC, but Paula. I gotta keep my tongue closed on that part. But let's just say Candace has good reasons why she don't want Cher talking to Don. That's all I'm going to say. Chrissy Prissy says, hey, just made it on here. Hey, Chrissy Prissy. Dave Radar and Tuala said after searching a ravine full of garbage, needles, and biohazard dumps, I don't know. Let's see, 4 of 11 acres were searched. This is not speculation. How do we know that, though, accidental on purpose? Why would they only search 4 acres of 11 acres? That don't make sense. I don't believe that. I believe that they did search all 11 acres and then some. If they found biological evidence, we would have all known by now. I truly believe that because they desperately want to solve this case. Exactly. And they would have already said that Summer was deceased and that they knew she was deceased, just like with Harmony Montgomery's case, just like with Michael Vaughn's case. They've pretty much come out and told Brandy and Crystal in Harmony's case that their children, they have found biological evidence allegedly and that they were not alive anymore. So until they do that, then we won't know if Summer's alive or deceased. All speculations and opinions without proof. Well, that's all we can do is speculate, guys. We can't say. We can go by what our gut's telling us, but other than that, we can't say. That's sad that they can't talk to their boys. It's so painful. It's probably the worst thing a parent could go through besides losing a child. Yeah, I agree. To lose a child, it makes you so broken, and they lose a lot. Yes, they do. Rom went over the search area. Yeah, but just what EquuSearch searched, not what the whole search area. We don't know what law enforcement really searched. Duty Ron is just speculating too. Duty Rom is not a detective on this case. And in my opinion, Duty Rom should not have people from EquuSearch telling the secrets of what they've searched and what they've not searched, because that is also interfering in this case as well. And that's just my opinion. And I'm not trying to be hateful. I'm just saying he wants to sit up there and judge everybody else, but yet he had EquuSearch on there telling about the search. That should have never been told because Dave Radar did slip out some things on there. I don't care what nobody said. There was some slip ups on what him and Tuala said. Daisy, I pray Summer is found soon so that Don and Candace can have some peace, and Summer, I pray, is still alive and with us. I do too. If they only search 4 acres, then Ellie's not doing their job. Candace said they've searched every drop of that property. Now, why would she lie about it? People could see what they searched and told. I believe that Ellie searched all that property, but when Candace comes back in chat, we'll ask her. I'll ask her. If the search team's concerned about newly turned grave, seems I'll investigate measures to identify such, yet nothing spoke of. If it was a grave sign of deceased, whether animals or others. Was it Christine that did some research and found where they said that they thought that Summer might have been dropped off, that somebody stole Summer and got scared, then brought her back to Fields Roads, dropped her off, and they think she was wandering in that area? I seen that somewhere. He did let stuff slip. He did. In my opinion, they should have never been interviewed about what they did. I'm sorry, but that shouldn't have never happened. Anything like that is about the case should not have been talked about. I agree, Mountain Mama, but we got to find out who the perpetrators is to lock up first. We can't just lock Dawn and Candace up and them not knowing. Exactly, Daisy. They searched and rescued. They are not investigators. On TBI website, it says 6,000 acres. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Pam. If I had Christine up here, she would tell them too. You gonna put somebody behind bars and you not even knowing for a fact that they took their hurt their child. Don't you think they're already going through enough hell? It was you, Daisy, one of your wrenches. Huh? It wasn't you, Daisy. One of your wrenches. Do what? I'm confused. FBI and TBI are watching everything we type and say. Believe that. Careful what you type. You might have incriminated yourself in Summer Wells's case. Right? Only the TBI and the FBI is the ones that's going to solve this case. Only them. No YouTuber is going to do it. There's no new anything in this case. EquiSearch aren't supposed to talk about cases, going on panels to get money. See, the thing is that I think that's one of the reasons why Hawkins County won't let EquiSearch come back, is because they have been on YouTube and they have been spitting out stuff that they shouldn't be spitting out. I'm sorry, y'all, don't come for me, but it's the truth. And I do believe that's why Hawkins County won't let EquiSearch come back, is because he's got on Duty ROMs and said stuff. So really, Duty ROM is kind of being hypocritical at Chris M in a way, because Duty ROM has let EquiSearch come up there and talk about this case in the search. And to me, that's just as bad as what Chris M has done or any other YouTuber, including myself. So y'all, by having them up here on the panel. But the thing of the matter is, EquiSearch was actually boots on the ground, and they let a lot of information out about this case. If the perpetrator was listening to this case, they could have went and moved Summer's body on purpose. You know, the only ones who know is the perpetrator and God. And make no mistake, God knows, y'all. If anybody else knows, God knows. Make no mistake about that. I love you too, Cindermint. People get close to the case, caught feelings. Hang on. People got close to the case, caught feelings, and got angry at the parents, and now sit to bash. Poor little Summer has been used so much. Yes. And you know that the other day they had a goal to send Candace a message. I'm going to pull it up. What Candace sent me. Hang on. I'm going to pull that message up. I hope Candace don't get mad at me about it. And say this about me on Candace's page. And Candace was actually concerned about me and started crying and said, I don't want them attacking you over me. And I told her it was okay. Here it is, right here. I'm going to read this, what these devils said about me on here. And this is when I hadn't even done lives about Summer. Okay. Let's see. Let me read it, what it says. Okay. It says, Candace, if you love your kids like you claim, find it in your heart to go to Ellie and tell where Summer is. Stop the games and the BS. Show your kids you love them and care about them. Go to Ellie where Summer is. Help get her back. Stop being heartless. Stop letting Daisy and Christine use you and Summer's name to scam money. Okay. It's about your boys and Summer, not about that cow getting money off missing Summer. Stop letting her use you and Summer. It said, go tell Ellie where Summer is, Candace. We all know you know. You told the world Summer was with you and you mother last June 15th. Okay. For one thing, Christine is not monetized. Or has she ever been monetized? Okay. And let me see if I can make that a little closer up without. Daisy hasn't even been talking about Summer's case until these last few days. And that's part of the reasons why I am, because this person probably here that said that about me probably follows these people. There's two creators, two of a kind, that literally talks about Summer every live stream. There is about Summer, and one has almost 1,000 people in their chat. Okay, and the money's just flowing on them. Okay, but Daisy's using Summer, right? Daisy is, and Christine. Yet Daisy's been talking about other cases. That just goes to show you how stupidity is. How people are just stupid. Literally, shit's been made up every single day. This is the only channel that you've seen Summer's birth certificate, and that Candace has actually come up here and talked about her daughter and shared Summer with us. But according to all these other people, that doesn't happen. That Candace don't talk about Summer. Yet we've seen Summer's clothes. We've seen her birth certificates. We've seen her pictures. We've seen all kinds of stuff. A scrapbook that Candace was making for Summer. We have seen all of that. Candace has opened up more on this channel than she ever has. It was somebody called, let me see, Snake Love. I don't know who they are, but I guarantee you they come from a hate channel. A channel that probably talks about Summer, one of those channels that talk about Summer every other live stream. Literally every other live stream, they're talking about Summer. Those hate channels. That they're obsessed with this baby's case. To where I literally had to walk away from this case a little bit because of it. Right, Miss Daisy. The others sit and bash and make some nasty things up about people while using that baby's name. Yes. Yes. Like it's okay for them, but not you to make sense, especially since they are spewing lies out their mouth. Exactly. There's literally nothing more we can say about this case because there's nothing new about this case, y'all. In my opinion, no video of anybody missing or tragedy involved should be allowed monetized, especially children. Total explanation. That's your opinion, Pamela. But if we didn't have our live stream shows and talk about these cases, then these children's faces would not be out there. We take our time and our money, and sometimes I get attacked and don't even make $2 on a live stream. I was on there for 4 hours the other night and I only made like $2. So it's not like we're making money off of it. There's times I've been on here for literal hours and made up maybe $10 to the most. That's my time and my money that I'm spending for StreamYard, cell phones, and everything else to be able to bring content to you guys. My time to bring content here to talk about these cases. And I'm not making near as money as these other YouTubers that's hating these parents. They're making more. I know one in particular that talks about Summer every single day. And that person has at least 900 people in there spewing out lies on that live stream. And they're in there sucking it up like it's candy. And they don't know shit about this case. But they want to come at me and saying that I'm using Summer. If we didn't have live streams, then you all would not know about these cases. That's what it is. I've never claimed to be law enforcement. I've never claimed to be a sleuth. I come on here and we talk about these cases. That's what we do. That's part of my job on here. And we sure don't make money off of it. By all means. I don't anyway. The entire channel is about Little Summer. I know who's talking about it. And it's all hearsay that they are telling. Oh, thank you, Carice. Let me get my cowbell. Thank you, Carice. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I literally come on here sometimes sick, running a fever and stuff to keep these little kids' names out here. And I don't always talk about little kids. We don't always talk about kids' cases. Natalie is not a kid. She was an adult. But I come on here to be with you guys and share things with you. I have been ripped upside down, inside out, to where I've had to take legal action. And my whole mental health has been, and I don't make enough money to be attacked the way I am on these streets. You all. But Daisy, you're not here for making money for Summer, but it's nothing wrong with making money. No, I want to keep the little kids' name out here. I want to talk about these cases. But we do, this is a talk show. And if you go to any other YouTuber's channel with anything, you will expect them to make money off their YouTube channel. That is our time. That is our efforts. We all do it. So for one YouTuber to go after another one when they're making thousands of dollars off this little girl, when I make dollars off this channel, now I'm not going to say all the time I do, but there's a lot of times, the majority of my live streams, that I don't make hardly anything, because you're forgetting YouTube takes 30% of it. And then if they flag your videos, then you're even worse. You don't get nothing. Literally, you get nothing. And since I've been attacked, and since I have been being attacked, I've literally lost money and views since I've been attacked so much. I just want to give y'all an example of that Christmas live I did. I got 17 cents on that. That's so okay. Okay, the live I did about Jelani Day, Summer, Rachel Marion, and the Delphi, I made $8.78 on that live stream. $8.78. And I was on there 2 hours and 22 minutes. Hey, Carol, how are you? Daisy, charge them for members to watch your show. Well, I don't want to do that to everybody. I don't. I do have members only, but I don't want to do that to everybody. That's why I'm going on to other cases. I'm tired of being attacked about Summer's case. Respect Miss Daisy or go your way. This is America. Nothing is free. But when someone uses one child constantly for views, they only care about money. Well, there's nothing new on this case. It's just more or less a witch hunt on the parents. That's what it is. It's a witch hunt on the parents. They're using that baby's name to rip the parents apart. Literally. They get upset when Miss Daisy makes memberships only, but why would members be paying if they don't get anything from the membership? Exactly. And then they stole it. They were stealing my memberships. They were live streaming it at one time. Oh, thank you, Vicky, too. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've literally lost sleep over these YouTube streets. I've lost money. I've lost a sister, literally lost a family member over these YouTube streets. My blood pressures went through the roof. And now legal stuff. And not to mention, having people dox me, put my life at danger. It's not easy to expose your life or yourself up on here. And for people to say that, to come in here and say such a thing like that, well, how about you go, you make you a live stream, you pay StreamYard, and you do it for free. You spend hours of your time up here when you're sick, running a fever or whatever, and you do it for free. Okay? You let people attack you for free. You let your whole life be exposed, being made fun of, put on memes, put on voodoo dolls, have witchcraft put on you. You name it. I've had to go through it. Is it worth it? Yes, for my subscribers it is. And in fact, me and my husband was talking the other day about the Summer Wells case, and my husband said, it's probably best that you don't talk about Summer's case because you're going to get attacked and it's going to affect your mental health. So it's probably best not to talk about Summer's case. And that's a shame because I want to talk about Summer and I want to keep her name out here. But I don't want to get attacked every time because people have different opinions than me. We love Daisy and we go through hurt when they hurt her. Oh, thank you, Chrissy Prissy. I've had to get rid of friends that I care deeply about. I've lost friends. I've lost family. I've lost confidence in myself. Yes, I have. There was a time I couldn't even come on here and really talk. Just now, since I've carried on and doing other cases, I feel like talking about cases again, y'all. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. And yesterday was a great live. I love coming on here and having random chit-chats with you guys. But I have been attacked really bad, y'all. And let me tell you one thing. I don't make no money to be attacked like this. We love you too, Daisy. You all are special to me. All of y'all. You're like my family. And I was literally considering the other day just giving up my channel and going and signing up on Social Security because I can't do a lot right now. My physical health is not good. It's not good. But every day I get up, I try to get walking and try to get some exercise. I try to go outside, and I don't want to give up yet on my YouTube. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give that up. I don't want to give my life up. But I was very, very close to saying, the heck with it. I'm going up. I'm signing up for Social Security. And that's just going to be that. Because my back is bad enough that I know that I probably could get it if I tried. Because not only do I have a bad neck, but I have a bad back. I know my knees are horrible. I can't sit for long periods of time because of my knees. I'm just not in a good shape right now, y'all. But I don't want to give up just yet. I don't want to give up just yet. I want to keep trying. I want to keep on and keeping on. Because I love you guys. And I know y'all love me too. And I feel like my channel could grow, but I have to step back from this Summerwell's case because it's crazy, y'all. People are crazy when it comes to this case. Even if you're Social Security, you can still make a certain amount of money. Well, I thought I would be getting more money. I actually did a thing on there to see how much money I could get. And actually, at this point, I would probably make more on Social Security than I would making what I make on these YouTube streets. We keep blocking you. We keep backing you, Miss Daisy, till you say when enough is enough, doll. But I want to see you. I don't ever want to see you go. I know. I know. You can get your disability, still keep your YouTube channel. I think that's after so many years you can. But I'll be honest with you, with the abuse that I have been through, it's way worse than the abuse that I went through in school. Like I went through a lot of abuse in elementary school and in high school. And the abuse that I've took here from adult people on these YouTube streets have by far the abuse that I went through there. And nobody should live their last few years of their life being torn and ripped apart by adult human beings and harassed and everything else. So I have been thinking hard about it. I have. But we're doing good. We're staying on track with these other cases. I want to continue to see how I do with these cases and continue on with these cases and see how I do. If it doesn't get any better, then I may have to revert to try to do that. But right now, I want to try to keep doing what I can do. Daisy is my favorite of all channels and Candace. Oh, thank you, Innocence. My husband has been watching a channel for the last few days. Come and try to tell me all kinds of stuff. I said, I know who you're watching, and it's a bunch of lies. Right. Right, Shauna. There is a lot of lies out here on the YouTube streets about Summer's case for sure. That's why when these other cases, I want to make sure that it's not just speculation. It's actually something that we can rely on in these other cases. And I want to try to show you news clipping. I wanted to kind of give you a little upfront of the Chelsea Grimes because I do want to continue to talk about her as well. But I also like the nights when we just come on here and we chit chat about random stuff and we just talk and hang out. I've lost friends though, and it's sad. Daisy, I love to hear you tell Bible stories. In a storytelling helps people understand. You should do more sometimes. Okay, I will. We'll do Sunday sermon. That's good, Shonda. If I could, I don't know. I would like to be able to do that, but I would be afraid. I don't know. It took a year for me to get approved for disability, Daisy. So if you're thinking of it, start now. I have a friend took her 2 years. My doctors had to sign all my health issues, so lots of paperwork. Right. I know. I know. It's a heartfelt decision because I still have not gave my nursing license up. So when I give everything up, I will have to give that up too. And I've worked so hard for that. It breaks my heart. That's why I don't like to talk about nursing, because it breaks my heart that I can't do it. That I can't do it anymore. I look at young people and I'm like, I wish I wish my back just didn't hurt. Like literally, it's so hard for me to stand up that I know that I wouldn't be able to stand up during the time. And that's why I don't like to talk about nursing, because it hurts me to talk about it, because I have worked so hard sweat, blood, and tears to get through nursing school. Stop, Bojack. Bojack is the devil. He is a brat. Hey, I bleed Americans. I mean, I wish that I could go back to being a nurse. But I don't see it anytime future unless I talk to my old bosses and tell them, look, if you could work with me until I could get my strength back and just kind of let me sit down when I need to sit down, I can do it. But y'all seen with the live the other day in the Christmas store, I could barely walk around the store without my back completely giving out. And I've literally had to sit down in the floor because my back gives out on me. But I have a lot of stomach weight and my breasts are big, and that don't help with the cervical spine injury. It just doesn't help. Oh, I love you too, Miss Frankie. I love you too. I didn't mean to get emotional on y'all. I'm sorry. It's just very emotional. I didn't mean to get that way. But it is something I am considering. And I'll let y'all know if I decide to do it. But right now, I'm going forward. We're moving forward. We're doing good on these cases. I love deep diving into these cases, you all. I do. Oh, love you too, Rocker Girl. Thank you so much. I love you guys to death. You all are awesome, awesome people. Last month, I did so good. Y'all are so great. And I love when we do call-ins. We might actually do a call-in tomorrow night. Thank you, Chrissy Precy. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. But we may actually do a call-in tomorrow night to where we can just call in and talk about cases and talk about things. If y'all want to do that, we could do that. I would love to do that. If y'all want to. Miss Stacy, there's time for everything. You did nursing for a long time and did an amazing job. It may now be time for something else. That's true. That's true. But I've always done something, and to not do nothing is hard for me because I've always worked and made money in the house. I've always carried my own. So we'll see how it goes. But right now, I want to be with you guys because I feel like y'all are my support. When I was on disability, I worked my butt off to get back to work. I was on disability for 13 years. If I would have stayed part-time and made less than $1,200, I could have kept it. Oh, well, that's a good thing, Shauna. That is a good thing. Good night, Bella Star. I hope you have a good night too. I love call-ins, and we're still going to do the kind of vote the person on the farm thing. We're going to try to fix it to be a little better next time, though. Ruby Frank case, 8. Let's see. I'm into the 8-passenger Ruby Frank case. We can also talk about that, too, if y'all want to. Daisy, I won't be here tomorrow night unless it's late. Tomorrow is my daughter's birthday. Well, I don't blame you, Miss Frankie. You go be with your daughter tomorrow. You go on over and be with your daughter, baby doll. Miss Daisy, I couldn't walk for or stand long. I had a fusion from C2 to T1, and I can walk a long way and stand longer. The problem is with me is I don't have insurance. Insurance is an issue. So if I was to get on disability, I would think I would get insurance, hopefully, eventually get insurance. Because right now I don't have it. And I have to pay for everything. So happy birthday to your daughter tomorrow, Frankie. Yes! Happy birthday, Frankie, to your daughter. But yeah. So I didn't mean to get emotional on y'all. And listen, I enjoy doing them lives over on the farm, and me out in the woods on the 4-wheeler and the Sasquatch and all that stuff. It was funny. It's funny. I love doing stuff like that, and I want to do fun things like that. I enjoy doing that. I enjoy sharing my shop with me's with you guys and everything. I do that. I love that. That makes me feel confident about myself. I got hurt at work. Workers' comp filed for SSDI. There's days I wished I would have stayed on disability because it's hard to get out of bed because of my back. Yeah, I can understand that. I can totally understand that. What did I just hear? I just heard that damn mouse. That mouse is testing me, you all. It's testing me. Yes, you get insurance, but it's deducted for your disability check, Daisy. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, if I could ever, there is one place that I used to work. I'm not going to mention it here, but as a charge nurse, and I did have to do a lot of walking, but I could sit down too. At the same time, I can walk, y'all. It's just I can't walk for long periods of time. I can sit down for a few seconds and then I'm up going again. It's the fact of standing for long periods of time that I can't do. That absolutely breaks my back. But if I can build my strength back up, maybe I could do it again. I don't know. So you're going to rely on YouTube for your income. Like you said, if people aren't going to pay you, it's not worth it to you. So you really don't give a damn about any kids. You're just using YouTube as easy money. Okay, then, Lady in Red, won't you go on over to that channel that you follow every day that uses this baby every single day, and ask them about the same thing, because you're in here being a hypocrite, pretty much. Because we all have to pay money. How about a school nurse? I don't know about being a school nurse. I could go and see about it. I don't know. No, medical insurance is a lot more than that. I don't know any medical. Oh, for SSI, it is. Okay. These people they're nonstop. Hurt my back working EMS when my lazy partner let a patient go while we were lifting, so I can relate. I'm a workaholic and don't know how to sit down, makes painful days. Yes, Cindy, there you go. I feel like I'm not being a useful human being if I don't. I just don't. And literally, YouTube is like having a part-time job, not a full-time job, a part-time job. Yes, Miss Daisy. I think it's close to $200 a month. I pay it. I'm not sure what I'm paying now. But that's better than $600 a month. Hey, Gigi, how are you? You've been here for 2 years and you love my content. Thank you. Miss Daisy, I would be happy for you if you did make money doing YouTube. Well, every other YouTuber does it. So why does everybody have a problem with me talking about these true crime cases? That's what I don't get. They come from them hate channels because they won't ask them same hate channels them questions. Go on over and ask your questions to them channels you come from. Daisy deserves to get paid for her time too. Well, not only that is I'm exposing my life here too. I'm exposing my life. I'm exposing everything. I guess they are just hateful. Yeah, they're hateful. And they're childish. Because if you're going into somebody's YouTube streets and you're watching them, then you're being a hypocrite if you're going to talk about them making money. Because every YouTuber makes money. That's why they come to YouTube. And if they say they don't, they don't. Like Christine, she does it as a side job. She doesn't get paid for it. She makes very good money where she works at, and she cares about Summer's case. So she come to YouTube for her own purposes. But for me, I have to do it. I have to do it for an income. Daisy, just do as you please. Ignore the hate. I'm going to. I think it's because they know they can get a big reaction out of you. That's true, but I've quit worrying about these dummies. It's so easy to be cruel, so very hard to be kind. That's just a miserable person. Yeah, considering they're probably going in these other chats that's making the bank off these kids. My grandmother was an RN for over 30 years until one man patient. She had pulled her too hard trying to get up, and she had to have surgery, and it hurt too much to go back. It's very sad too. Yeah, it is. Daisy, disability will go back the last day you worked and how many years at your job, and they pay you up to the last day you work in your years. So for a lump sum, that then a monthly check. Okay. Daisy, you got a picture of the escaped prisoner, Sean Williams. Yeah, let me pull that up, y'all. Someone actually sent me that. Who was it? Who sent me that picture? Someone sent me it, but I lost it. Hang on. I can't remember. Somebody did send it to me, though. Let's see here. Miss Daisy. For every one of them hateful people, there's thousands of lovers just waiting to discover you. We just have to make you discover by being open and pliable. Thank you, Cindermint. The amount you get paid on Social Security is based on the last 2 highest pay years you got paid. I know, and I'm afraid YouTube's going to lower that. I don't know. I'll be making some decisions here. It depends on how things go, you guys. But I love you guys, and I really appreciate you guys. And I enjoy coming on here and talking to you guys and us talking about cases and going over cases. Like last night was an amazing day. An amazing day. Absolutely was an amazing day. And I appreciated it so very much. Lock your doors. I know, y'all. I'm gonna have to lock my doors. I'm going to. Hang on, actually, I'm gonna call my daughter right quick. Hang on. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. The person that sent me the screenshot of the man in Greenville that got, can you send that back to me? Because I can't find I can't. Let me see if I can find it. Somebody sent to me a while ago, and I lost it. Oh, okay. I know who did. Hang on. Let me pull it up. Hang on. There we go. Here it is. I'm gonna pull it up, y'all. Let me take this down. It says, Greenville, Tennessee, manhunt continues for dangerous escape. Please be on the lookout for this individual. He escaped from a transport van while en route to federal courthouse here. He apparently got out of the van near Summer Street near Highway 70. Please don't approach him. If you see him, call 911 or the Grainger County, Greenville Police Department. He looks creepy here. Wow, he looks totally different, don't he? That looks different. He looks kind of different. I wished I could bring that picture up, but this is him. Someone knows him, yeah. 3 black men and 1 murdered escaped from prison in Georgia a few days ago. There's been a lot of prisoners escaping, ain't they, here lately? He smashed a window in the van and escapes. He essayed children? Oh my goodness. That's scary. Creepy ain't the word for it. Creepy, 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 y'all. How long has he been escaped? I think he actually did it today. I think he escaped today. Yeah, Greenville, Tennessee. He actually escaped today. That is scary. Lock your kiddos. Lock up your kiddos. I always lock up mine if I have grandkids, I'm gonna be so protective over them. I was like the protective. I mean, I got Bub. I'm very protective over him. By the way, y'all, say a prayer for him because we found out today that he has a concussion. He got a concussion the other day in football. And that mouse is pushing my limits. Y'all, I got half of what I was supposed to because I was married and my husband is in disability. I don't think that's fair. A lady told me if I filed for divorce, I would get a full amount. Wow, really? That's not fair. Yeah, it was in Tennessee. I think these freaking mice are tormenting me. If it's one, it's just one, I think. We do need to look out for each other. We do need to look out for each other. That's scary stuff, right? Sign in the middle of it for T with TM. Why is all the YouTubers got that? Do y'all know why? I've been saying TM, and I don't know why. Do y'all know why? Do y'all happen to know why? I don't know. Hang on. The devil is alive. The devil is alive. The devil is. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I will look it up. Tiffany. Is it Tiffany Marie? Is that why they're doing it? For Tiffany? Why are they going against Tiffany Marie? Why is everybody mad at Tiffany Marie? Y'all fill in the gossip. There's Christine. Come up, Christine. What? Fill in the blanks, y'all. I can't stand Tiffany Marie or something like that. Oh, okay. Christine. But yeah. That one can have a buttload of babies. Let them cats in for a few hours. I know, that's what I'm going to do if this little devil keeps aggravating me. It's a thing started by Ziggy against Tiffany Marie. Oh, okay. Oh, but don't Ziggy do the same thing? She bullies people too. She's no better. I sent you a new song. I got joy, joy down in the heart. Aw, thank you. which she's not been bullying me here lately, but she has. I don't know why. I just saw Ziggy's post to TM picture and told everyone to make their profiles with them to hurt TM. Oh. I don't know. I don't care for either one of them, to be honest with you. I don't care for Ziggy or Tiffany Marie. It's kind of like two of the same kind fighting against each other, if you ask me. They both have one on the attack for me. But at least I allowed Ziggy up on my panel. I never, ever let Tiffany Marie on my panel. Never will I let her up here to talk down to me like she does other people, y'all. I don't understand the Tiffany Marie stuff either, y'all. I'm just going with the flow. Let them fight it out. They want drama. Let them all fight it out. At least they ain't talking about me, because she picks on one creator and allegedly made her have thoughts of herself. Yeah, but Sammy, that same creator that did that was ditching me and bashing me for no reason. So that creator is no better than Tiffany Marie. That Angels talks too fast. Yeah, she was bashing me literally for no reason. Literally. I've never done anything to that woman. I can't believe how hateful Ziggy is in her heart. She laughs at other people's pain. Well, Tiffany Marie does too. They're all a bunch of hypocrites, if you ask me. I'm sorry, but they do. They've attacked me, and I've never said or hurt them in any way. Especially Tiffany Marie. I've never said anything against her. I just wouldn't let her up on my panel. Here's what Tiffany TM stands for after creator's name. It means the trademark their channels. There's a lot of hypocrisy. Save Bojangles, Daisy. Let me tell you something. Bojangles is on. He's walking the green mile. He's walking the green mile. That's all I got to say about Bojangles back here. Can y'all hear him? Bojangles is walking the green mile. Come up, Christine. I've been up here by myself for 3 hours now. Can't y'all hear him back there? He's getting on my nerves so bad. And when I do give him his death penalty, I'll let y'all know that Bojangles has walked the green mile. But he's smart. He's a smart mouse, y'all. He's dodged it. He's probably like, though I walk through the valley of the dark of the dead or whatever, I fear no evil. Because he's dodged them mouse traps.
You leave that poor little mouse alone. Bojangles deserves to live a good life.
I have mouse traps. Well, he's going on death row. I'm sorry.
Bojangles needs to have a good life. You leave that poor mouse alone.
If the mouse traps don't work, Kitty Girl will definitely. Did I show you my little cute little new bow I got? I'm trying to find that place.
No.
It's the teddy bear bow.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that at?
I got it at TJ Maxx's for $5.99.
Oh, TJ Maxx has awesome stuff.
Yeah. Somebody gave me a cut the other day and said, "Get you a bow." And so I got me a bow.
TJ Maxx has some really rare stuff. Yeah.
I know.
I get my stuff there too. I love that stuff. It's cute.
Do you celebrate Halloween or fall festival?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. My son and daughter-in-law got married on Halloween.
Did they? So that'll be their anniversary, huh?
Yep. We're taking them to a haunted house Saturday.
Oh, that sounds so fun.
I know.
Did you see the drama that went down with Sharon Dawn?
No. What happened?
You want to watch it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. She may have took it down. I don't know.
Why? What's the why?
Well, Candace came in here upset a while ago, and I
Aw.
had a feeling it was about Cher. And
Oh,
she was
boy.
over there, and allegedly she was putting out texts between Dawn and her. Yesterday she posted on her community post that Dawn and Candace was the first suspect, the prime suspect, right?
Oh, I know. Everybody. Yeah,
Candace
but
knew.
the law enforcement doesn't say that. It's them. It's the YouTube streets saying that. Law enforcement says
No.
that everybody is a person of interest.
Can I buy some
Everybody.
cubes that kill mice?
No. Save
Yeah,
Bojangles. I'm going to
cruel.
change my avatar to Save Bojangles.
Listen, I would rather kill it very instantly than to give it green cubes. I don't like for anything to suffer.
Well,
It
and
goes,
if you
it
do,
goes the electric chair.
if you put that, if you put that out, you don't know what animal's going to get it either. It's not just a mouse that
Exactly.
would
I'm
get it.
afraid if my cat's got a hold, my chickens are crazy. They'll probably eat it. My
Anything will
chickens are
probably eat
crazy.
it.
I know.
You
I'm gonna
leave Bojangles alone. Save Bojangles. I'm going to start a movement.
I'm gonna put this up while I let you listen to this. This trigger warning, y'all. Trigger warning, because Don is mad as a far rotten cracker.
Uh-oh.
Here we go,
Well,
y'all. Trigger warning.
all right, let's hear this.
Whatever Don Wells says on this, am not held accountable for.
I don't
Here we
believe that.
go.
Okay. Oh, boy.
He already said the N-word once.
Oh, my gosh. I have told him not to say that. He, is it going? I can't hear anything, Daisy. Can y'all hear anything? Because I can't hear a dang thing. I can't even see chat. Let me see. Let's see.
Can you hear it, Christine?
No.
You can't hear it? Can y'all hear it?
I don't think so.
Can
No
y'all hear it?
sound. There's no
No
sound.
wonder, because I ain't got it pulled up on the screen. Darn
Oh.
it. That's why. Sorry, guys. Let me go back.
Oh my goodness. But
Trigger
set this up for me though. Daisy, you got to set this up for me. So what caused this for Cher to make this live with Dawn?
She made a live, but evidently she'd been texting Dawn. Candace came in here upset about it, and somehow she was putting Dawn's texts out. I don't know for sure, but Dawn came up on her panel and he was PO'd. So yeah.
Uh-oh.
I know. Here we go.
This ain't gonna be good.
Nicely, because I haven't
Really?
said nothing.
You have never speak nicely, bitch.
I've never spoken
Number
nicely
one.
about you.
Really?
Are you
Are
really
you
going to say I
serious?
haven't?
Really? Fuck no, you haven't. Come
I
on,
haven't.
man, be real. Really?
Okay.
No, I don't think you have.
Okay.
You accuse my wife and every fucking
Yes,
buddy else.
I've said that from day one. You know that's how I felt.
Yeah, no shit. That's why I got a problem with you.
That's why now, 28 months later, you got a problem with me? Because
28
2
months
years ago,
later.
yeah, because I didn't
Fuck you,
always tell
bitch.
you.
I'm
Don,
gonna fuck you. No, you have not.
I love when men
You're
call me a
lying.
bitch.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
Oh, I
You have
bet you
no
do.
idea.
I bet you do.
Yeah, it just does it for me, Don.
Yeah, I bet it does.
So, all of this time later,
So,
you're
all
going
this
to be
time
mad
later,
that I say don't trust Candace. She was the last one known
really?
seen
I
with
don't
your
trust
daughter, and your
you.
daughter's
You're the
gone.
one that I don't trust, bitch.
Oh.
You're
Okay.
YouTubian. You're a
Okay.
fucking YouTubian. You're a
Okay.
fucking nigger.
A YouTubian. Oh.
Yeah, a fucking nigger.
Oh.
All you care about your content and shit. You don't give a fuck about my wife or our family.
You're
or
right.
our
I don't
kids
give a fuck
or
about your
no,
wife
you
who's
don't.
lying and
No,
probably
you
lying
lying.
to
You're
you.
the liar.
She's never been
You're
my
the
friend.
liar.
Look at
You're
the
the
shit she
liar.
said about me.
But
Get
hey,
out of
man,
here.
when you fucking YouTubians get a fucking hold of our family and tear us apart,
Yeah.
shit,
And what'd
man,
she threaten
fuck
you
you,
with to all of a
Cher.
sudden get butt hurt that I don't like her all of a sudden? Come
Man,
on.
fuck you, Cher, man. You're all about the content.
All about the
You're fucking
content.
real. Yeah.
We've
Your
been
fucking
speaking
channel.
for how
Why don't
long?
you don't you go, hey, why couldn't
Play
you
every
keep your real
recording
job?
over and over and over and
No,
have
you're the
another
one that
3 years of
records
content from
everything.
your dumb ass?
We don't record shit. Man, we're
Okay.
live. We're straight up.
You're
We're
straight up, yeah? You
Yeah.
don't lie?
We don't record shit.
Tell the truth how you met Tim Mullen since you don't want him to be a suspect. How did you meet Tim Mullen?
Really, bitch? How did I meet you? I think you're more of a suspect than Tim Mullins is, to be
Yeah.
honest with you.
Yep, I wasn't even
I
in the
really
country,
do.
but go ahead.
Really? What happened to
Really?
what's up with your daughters, by the way?
What do you mean what's up with my daughters?
Yeah, you fucking left your daughters behind and fucking went
What's your
to fucking
point?
the UK? What the
No,
fuck's wrong with
I
you?
am Canadian. My kids are not
No,
Canadian.
bullshit. Bullshit.
No, bullshit.
You abandoned your
I'm-
daughters, bitch. Oh,
I'm
fuck you.
Canadian.
No, I
My
don't give a
kids need
fuck. No,
special papers
fuck
and
off,
passes
bitch.
to cross the border,
yo,
which they
you got
got.
excuses.
They then
You
crossed
got
the
excuses.
border.
Oh,
You don't know
wow.
what you're talking
Cher
about.
has excuses. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's okay for Cher, huh?
Yeah, at least I know
Now,
where all my
fuck
kids
you,
are.
bitch. Fuck
I know
you,
where
bitch.
all my kids are.
Yeah,
Even the
yeah,
ones that aren't in the country
yeah. They
with me, I
finally
know
give
right where
them
they
up
are
to
right
you.
now.
Yeah, once
Huh?
they turned 18, right, bitch?
That's not how
Fuck
it worked.
off. Fuck off, Cher.
Not how it worked.
Yeah,
Where's your
fuck
daughter,
you.
Dawn?
You're a YouTubian.
Where's your daughter,
You're-
Dawn?
Yeah, where is
You're
she,
worried about where
bitch?
my kids are. Where's your daughter?
Man,
Where's your son?
is this what you're
Better
gonna
yet,
teach? Is this what you're gonna teach your kids?
teach my
This
kids.
is you're gonna teach your kids to be a slimy bitch like you?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Wow. Very impressive, Cher. Why don't you go get a real job?
You think
Get
your
off
kids will turn out
YouTube.
to be like your wife?
Man,
Oh
I
my
hope so
gosh.
because my wife's a good person.
I hope not, because she's missing a sister
You're
and
fucked
all
up,
the children
Cher.
that she's
Hey,
given birth to.
at least she ain't
She's
gonna
lost
YouTubian
every
like
child
you.
she's given
Man,
birth
you didn't
to.
raise your kids, bitch.
Are you kidding me? Yes, I
You
did.
didn't raise your kids.
Yes, I did.
They was handed to you
All of
once
my
they turned
kids will
18.
tell you that's
Fuck
actually a
off,
lie,
bitch.
and my kids
You're a
can actually tell
liar.
you the
You're a
truth and
witch.
different.
You're a
Yeah,
dumb
I
bitch.
am.
Fuck
Yes,
you.
I am.
Yeah, but you married a motherfucker
Button
in Canada to fucking handle your shit for you because
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't handle yourself.
Oh, yeah.
The poor motherfuckers got you and your fucking $3 or however many they are.
Yeah.
To fucking, and I feel so sorry for Mark.
Yeah.
He's so fucking, he won't even talk to me on the phone because he's got to deal with you and your $2 or $3, whatever it is.
No, he wants nothing to do with you, Don.
I don't
because
blame
he can't
him.
handle
I
these
don't, yeah,
cases.
because he
and
can't
has
handle
actually
the
said
truth.
you have
Because he
lied.
can't handle the
He
truth.
doesn't trust
You're
your
a dumb
wife and
bitch.
says your wife
Fuck
is a
you,
liar
Cher.
and is off
Fuck
on the
you,
time
Cher.
frame.
You're the liar,
Everything that I'm
Cher.
thinking, he thinks too.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. Oh, he definitely says
He
your wife lied.
better wake up because you're a dumb
You
bitch.
don't get to control everybody. You don't
No,
get to
you
demand
do.
my dad
No,
steps
no,
up, my
no, I
wife
get it.
wakes
I
up.
get it.
Control
I get
your
it.
bitch, Don.
No,
Control
you
your
don't.
bitch. Make her tell
Hey,
the truth. Make her
why
tell
don't
the
you
truth
tell
on
the
where her
truth?
daughter is.
Why don't you tell the truth
I
about
don't
how
need
you
to. I
lost?
know where all my kids are.
Yeah, you lost all your kids because
We're
you're a
talking
fucking
about you.
failure.
No, I didn't lose
No,
my
we're
kids.
talking about you.
Guess
You're
what?
a
Today,
failure.
Don.
Fuck you,
Today,
Cher.
Don. I know
Fuck you,
where all my
Cher.
kids are. Can you say the same,
Yeah,
Don? Today,
because-
can you
Oh
say
my
that?
gosh.
Yes, I can.
You can't. Where are your sons, Don? At a
Yeah,
home that they'd rather be
yeah.
with than
Once
you,
your
right?
kids-
Where's
once your
your
kids-
missing daughter, Don?
once your
Ask
kids-
your bitch wife where
No,
she is.
fuck you, whore.
Ask her.
Man.
Fuck you, whore. Once your
Well,
turn-
isn't
you
this
want
supposed
your-
to be about
once your-
him? Don't you want
once
to know
your
the
daughters,
truth?
once
Ask
your
your,
daughters,
why
I
was
know
your
the
wife
truth.
talking to
I
14-year-old
know
boys
I
and
know
being
the truth.
inappropriate and buying them
Fuck
alcohol
you.
and vapes? Why
Yeah,
was she
really.
providing to minors?
And
That
where was
seems
you,
like
Cher?
grooming behavior.
Where was
Grooming
you, Cher?
behavior.
Where was
Buying
you,
for
Cher?
minors.
Where was you, Cher, when your daughters was in CPS custody? You
My
was in
kids were
fucking
never in CPS
UK
custody.
with your
Oh my
husband.
God.
Your
What do you know what
husband.
you're talking about? My kids have never been in
Man,
the system.
you haven't even had custody of your daughters. You have no right to
You
talk,
don't even know
bitch.
what you're talking about.
Fuck you,
Your girls have
Cher.
never had custody
Fuck
of
you,
them.
Cher. You're
Yeah,
a lying
Don
bitch.
Love says
You
so.
man, fuck you,
Don
man.
Love says that
Man,
I've
fuck
never
you,
had
Cher.
custody of
You
them.
are nobody to talk about
My
us.
kids love learning new stuff.
Yeah, I'll bet they do how to be a witch like you.
Yeah.
Man,
They'd be
fuck
happy
you,
to be a
Cher.
witch like me.
Yeah, I'll bet they
Yeah.
would.
Ask your bitch
That's
lying
what you're,
wife
that's
about
what
the
you're going to
missing
teach your
2
daughters?
hours.
Is that what you're going to teach your
Yeah,
daughters?
you're right. You're
How to
damn
be a
right.
witch
That's what I'm
like
going to
you?
teach my
Why
daughters.
don't you go get a real
Ask your
job?
bitch wife wife about the missing 3 hours? What
There
was
is no
Summer really
man,
missing
that's
when she
made up
went?
bullshit.
No,
That's made
ask.
up. No,
Why
fuck
was she
off,
lying
Sarah.
to you? Why did
Fuck
Grandma
you.
buy a
Hey,
new phone the day
Hey,
your granddaughter
Cher.
went
Hey,
missing?
Cher. Fuck
What?
you.
Huh? What did she
Fuck
really go
you.
missing in?
Fuck
Was it
you.
really a
You're
swimsuit?
lying. You're
Oh,
lying.
okay.
It's all
Ask your
about you.
wife
It's all
what
about your
happened
YouTube
after
channel.
2:30.
You're so
Ask your
hilarious.
wife what happened after
Man, fuck
2:30. Why
off,
was she
Cher.
hanging around with a
Everybody
14-year-old?
knows
How
you're a
many
witch.
times did she bang
You
Hunter?
can't even handle
Ask your
your
wife
own
how many
kids.
14-year-olds she's
Hey,
fucked. How about
hey,
you,
bitch.
Donnie?
Fuck you,
Let's
bitch.
get all the way real.
Hey, if it wasn't
How
for
many
your
more victims are
husband,
gonna come out?
if it
What?
wasn't for
If
your
it wasn't for her
husband,
husband, what?
you wouldn't
What?
have
You would
shit,
want
bitch.
what?
You'd be a fucking
Yeah,
a
he's so
prostitute on the
rich and all.
street. You
Yeah.
fucking ran to the UK to your husband.
Canada isn't the UK.
Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
Hey,
my green card is
I like
actually
Mark.
expired, so I wasn't allowed to be in the States anymore until it's
Thank
renewed.
God your bitch ass ain't allowed in the States.
Actually,
bitch.
I'm allowed in the States. That's not the
Well,
same
I
thing.
hope
See,
not.
you're
'Cause
very
a dumb
uneducated.
Bitch. No, you are.
Thank God they don't let people like you cross the borders.
Hey, I'm in the States.
Yeah,
Bitch, where I
yeah.
belong.
Yeah.
I'm
Pretty soon you'll
fighting,
be in
I'm
the tank
fighting a
where you
good fight.
belong.
I'm
right?
fighting a good fight.
Are you
It
fighting the good fight, but you won't
Yes,
ask
I
your
am.
wife about the lies?
I have.
You
bitch.
won't ask Tim
Fuck
Mullen.
you.
No, you
Hey,
have not asked
just-
her
just
when.
because-
Okay,
just
no, I'll shut
because-
up about
hey.
it. When did you question her and ask her about
Hey,
why she was lying?
this ain't about your narrative, bitch.
When did you do that? No, I'll leave it alone
This
if you
ain't-
just tell me.
no,
You just
no,
said
no,
you
no,
questioned
no,
her
no,
about
no,
her
no.
lies. When?
This is not
When?
about your narrative, bitch.
My narrative. The narrative
Yeah.
is your daughter is
Fuck
missing.
you.
The narrative is
Fuck
your wife
you.
was one of the last to be seen with her, unless
Hey,
your
Cher.
ass was home
Hey,
from
Cher.
work too,
Hey,
then
Cher.
maybe you did too.
Hey,
So it was
Cher.
your wife,
Hey,
your
Cher.
mother-in-law, maybe
Hey,
you,
Cher.
maybe not you. Were you home at 3 o'clock or not? Because I have messages where your wife says you were home at 3.
Are you gonna let me speak?
Why did she say you were home at 3 o'clock?
Can I
Ask your
speak?
wife. No, that's even a question I want to know from you.
That's some made up bullshit.
No, it's
that
not
you-
made up.
that's
I
not-
have it from her.
shit.
Literally her. You know it's her. I have the full picture, and she's even
Sure.
double checking. Did you say you was home? Okay, thanks. You don't. You know damn well that's your wife, and
Okay,
you're gonna
can I-
say she's gonna tell you that's a lie. You're gonna believe that. You're
Sure.
gonna believe that that's a lie.
Sure, can I speak for a minute?
Sure, speak for a minute.
Okay, all right.
'Cause
Everybody knows that you're making up lies.
everybody knows that I'm telling the truth right now.
No, you're not.
Everyone, if I'm making up
No,
lies,
you're
put
making
more
up a big
fire. If
lie.
I'm telling the truth right now, put 2 thumbs up in
Man,
this bitch.
yeah, go
Everybody's
ahead.
seen
Yeah.
it. I can pull it up for you and
No,
show you
can't.
again.
You can't prove
Yes,
shit.
I can. She said that
You're
shit.
a liar, sure.
You were home. I know
No,
that's why
really?
you called
Okay,
her that
look,
day.
I was
You
home,
called her because that's how
but-
controlling you are, and you were like, "Where the hell are you?"
Really, bitch? You're the controlling bitch.
I'm
You're
the
most
controlling
evilest-
bitch.
You're the most evilest bitch I've ever seen in my life.
I'm glad to hear that you actually questioned your wife on being a liar, though. That's good to know.
No, you're the liar.
I'm a liar.
All you care about your YouTube channel because
Yeah.
you can't handle a
I
real
do
job.
care about my YouTube
You
channel.
quit,
I
you
want
quit,
thousands
you
of people
quit.
to hear the bullshit coming out of your mouth while your daughter is
Okay,
missing,
okay,
and while you
okay,
just got 3
okay.
other kids taken
Hey,
away.
I'm down with this. Okay, I'm here. I'm right here.
Yeah?
Why couldn't you
This is
handle
the
a real
energy you
job,
came at
Cher?
me with, Donnie.
Why couldn't you handle a real job, Cher? Because
Who
you're
says I
better.
don't?
Because you're better at a YouTube, bitch. And
Oh, am I? Thank you.
a
Thank you.
psychotic motherfucker.
Thank
That's
you.
what you're good at. But
Yeah.
nobody believes you, sir.
Okay.
You got another thing coming.
Okay.
Yeah, your days are numbered.
Okay.
You better get that through your fucking head.
Okay.
More people believe me than they believe you. No, I'll guarantee you. I'll guarantee you.
Okay.
I'll guarantee you that.
Okay.
You're about your YouTube channel, and that's all you
Yes.
give a fuck
I
about.
love my
you
YouTube
don't,
channel.
You don't
I'm
do
proud of
that.
my
I
YouTube
know
channel.
you do.
It gives
I know
people
you do.
unedited voices for themselves that's not manipulated by the media,
You
so they
don't
get to
give a
hear and
fuck.
enjoy this bullshit.
Yeah, you're bullshit.
Damn straight, I love
You're
my
bullshit.
channel.
You're trying to exploit my family for
Really?
your own good. Yes.
Sure. Whatever
Yes.
makes you sleep better at
Yeah,
night, Donnie.
I'm gonna exploit you, bitch. You
Exploit
wait.
me, Donnie.
I am going to. I'm
Go
gonna
for
exploit
it.
you and how you left your children behind and fucking fled to the UK
Yep.
to be with your bitch ass husband
Yeah.
that sucks dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Your husband's a
Oh
little
my
piece of shit.
God.
Is he?
Yeah, because he puts up with your bitch ass. You're a witch. You're a fucking witch. Yeah, you fucking right. You left your children behind, bitch. What about that?
Oh,
Fuck
man,
you,
it's
Cher.
bad.
At least I know
Fuck
where
you,
they are,
Cher.
Donnie. What about
Yeah,
that?
you do. Now that they turned 18, bitch. Oh,
Really? All
you're
my
a big
kids are
talker.
18?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how'd you get your kids back then?
Huh?
How'd you get your kids back
I
then?
have multiple kids, Don.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah, I do.
Straight fucking hoe.
Yep.
I bet you
Straight
do.
hoe.
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Yep.
You know what? You want to sit there and put me down? Fuck you. I'm gonna put
But
you
you
down.
don't.
all
I
day
said
long.
I believed in you, and I
No,
think that
you
you are
don't believe in me.
innocent, but not the
No,
people
no, no,
around
no,
you.
no, no.
Literally,
You're
what I
wrong.
said to you right
No,
before
no,
going
no, no.
live.
You're
And now
fucking
you're gonna
lying.
lie? Oh,
No,
I'm lying. I can show the
you
text.
believe in me, but
I
when
believe in
tell
you. Yes.
Okay, but when I tell you about my wife and everything that happened,
You
with
can't make
CPS
me
and-
believe her and
No,
him
I
when I
can't.
don't have
And
a
I-
relationship
and
with them.
you-
But
and
you don't
you
get to talk to me
cannot-
when I said, Don, I believe you. Don, I
Hey,
think you're innocent.
bitch,
Don, I
just
just don't
because
trust the
this is
people
your
around
channel-
you. And this is how you're talking to me? I literally said,
What
I
about
believe you are
CPS?
innocent. They're
No,
on my
but
list
you're
too.
naming my wife as a number one suspect.
She was the last person seen with her.
Share, you dumb bitch. I'll talk to you one-on-one by
No.
yourself, and you do not believe me. You're gonna name my wife as a number one suspect, really? What about fucking Hawkins County? What about fucking CPS and their bullshit? You
Okay,
have
how
not,
about Tim
you
before
have
your
not.
wife?
Hold up. You have not dug into what these motherfuckers do.
I have
You
not dug in.
not. No. Even though you're a victim of CPS, you don't give a fuck. All you give a fuck about is your fucking channel. That's the cold hard truth. That's why we are not friends.
Okay.
No, you have not looked into the cold hard facts. You're gonna blame.
Why
my
are
wife.
you
You're gonna
ignoring
say
cold
you're
hard
gonna,
facts?
you're gonna say you believe me when I tell you my wife's
I
innocent.
believe in you. I believe
Okay,
in
if
you.
you believe
and you're
me-
innocent.
Okay, then you would believe me when I would tell you that my wife's innocent 100%.
But you don't know that for sure.
Yes, I do.
How? Tell me. Okay, tell me.
Okay,
how can you know that for sure? How can you know this for sure? Because you did question her, right?
I want to tell you one thing though, because I know you got me on your live, and this is all about your channel.
No, I honestly do not want to think that a mother and father would harm their daughter, Don. I do not want to think that, by the way.
Share, fuck off. This ain't about you.
Okay.
This ain't about you. This is about my daughter, Summer Wells. So get over your fucking self.
Okay, you got the floor.
When I see a broken heart, you have no idea, bitch. You're fucking pushing me to my fucking breaking point.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking make videos about you, how you abandoned your daughters, and
I mean, you could,
and show you how it feels,
and
bitch.
stupid people will believe it, but the only people that matter to me will believe that it's lies. And especially
why-
since I have
that's
text
why what-
messages of you
that's why
planning
what
on the
you
lies,
say-
and you're now
that's-
live streaming saying you're planning on lying.
Well, that's what you're
enough
doing,
said.
bitch. That's what you're doing.
No.
Yeah, you are. You're fucking telling me that my wife is guilty of some heinous crime.
She was the last one with your daughter,
No
Don.
shit,
You're
Sherlock.
choosing to ignore the cold hard facts. You're saying I'm ignoring them, and I'm saying, Don, you're fucking ignoring some serious ones.
Wow. So if someone come up there and stole one of your daughters, that makes you guilty, right, bitch? Fuck you, Cher.
They would look at me. Yes.
Fuck you,
It's
Cher.
always going to be the parents that are number one looked
Fuck
at.
you,
Yes.
Cher.
Just like if someone.
But you know what? At least I would look at the cold hard facts, and I would look at your heart, and I would talk to you. And
You would have to talk to me first to get to know me first to get that, right?
Right? You have to understand all the YouTubing and bullshit we've been through, bitch.
I cannot, Don. You can
No,
keep
you
calling
don't.
me a
You
bitch
have
until
no
the sun
idea.
turns rainbow.
Yeah, because you are. A
You
bitch.
are the only person that I've had a relationship with. Nobody else. So yeah, I believe in you. I haven't spoke to anybody else.
Do you
Everybody else
have
wants to
any
hide
idea
and
what
not
we've been
talk.
through?
That's
Man,
suspicious.
I'm so fucking sick of talking to you. I've tried to talk to you in person. I don't want this to be fucking broadcast to the fucking world because the world don't deserve this shit.
Then why are you on my live doing this? You could have
Okay.
called me privately.
I have tried to.
I blocked
But
you for 10 minutes. I unblocked you now. If you would prefer to speak privately tomorrow,
But you still have the same fucking attitude, man. You're a fucking witch. You still
tell
fucking
me
serve
why
everything.
you believe in your wife is innocent. Maybe I'll see
I've tried
something
to
that's
tell
missing.
you.
You haven't ever told me. All I know is what's on the news and what the law says.
Do you understand all the taxes that we've been under? We
Yeah,
cannot trust any
but
YouTuber.
I don't understand how you don't
Oh my
see the
gosh.
faults.
I wish
And
I could turn the tables
if
on you.
only you are allowed to know and know why we can trust in Candace's timeline. If only you are allowed to know that. How the hell am I supposed to
The
be?
timeline is not for YouTubians, it's just for TBI and FBI. It's not for you motherfuckers. How can you not understand that? It's not me. If I put that out there on YouTube and fucking the fucking perpetrator gets a hold of that and shit, I can't put
Well,
that out
the
there.
TBI has
Why the
already
fuck?
put it on their main page.
No,
that she
they
was
have
last,
not.
Yeah, it is. That she was last seen early in the afternoon.
That's
Early
not the
afternoon.
timeline. Sure,
Well,
that's
it's on
not the
TBI's
timeline.
page. You need to go call TBI because that
Come
is what
on
they
now.
say. Because that's why
So
it doesn't make sense.
Share.
That
Stop.
doesn't make sense when 911 was called at 6:29 p.m.
Sure, please stop. Please.
Why?
I
I'm
beg
trying
you.
to make sense of things here.
I am too, but that should be between me and you on a private conversation. Why would you gotta go to fucking YouTube and share it with a fucking all
You
these
came
crazy
on
mother?
my live and asked for
Yeah,
my
because that's the
link.
only way I can get a hold of your dumb ass.
I just wanted your wife to tell the truth.
No,
for
I
once.
see. She has told the truth 100%.
When?
Always.
Okay, ask her right now. Where did Summer put the swimsuit on?
Really, like that fucking
That would
matters? Really?
that's a huge thing.
That's gonna
Yeah.
fucking clear everything up, right?
Thumbs up. Would that answer a lot
hey,
for you
listen,
guys?
Listen, baby. She wants to know when you put. This is gonna
Yep.
clear everything up for
I
real.
didn't say clear everything up.
This is gonna clear everything up.
You see how when you try to make it about Summer,
really,
it becomes
really?
a joke, and that's so sad.
But no, it's not sad.
Wow.
So
No,
you're
yeah, it
telling
is
me,
sad.
you're telling me, no, fuck you, Cher. Now, so you're being really, no, fuck off now.
You're being rude.
No, you
Oh,
are.
I'm a cunt. Yeah, I'm a cunt.
So if I tell you when the swimsuit was
Where's
put
your
on,
daughter,
that's-
Candace?
Fuck off, Cher. Fuck off, Cher.
No.
You're a bitch.
Really?
You
She's
can
allowed to
fuck
call me.
yourself.
She can call me all those names. I just can't say
fuck you,
what
Cher. Fuck you,
Okay,
Cher.
I see how the thing
No,
goes
fuck
are.
you.
Kiss
You're a
Candace's
YouTubian.
ass or you get
You're
nowhere.
a
Yeah, I'm a
YouTubian.
YouTubian, just like
That's
I'm
all
glad
you
Tim
are.
Mullen taught you
That's
that very
all-
well.
that's all
You
you
did
ever
good at
be,
the
Cher.
Mullen 101 there. Good.
Fuck you, Cher.
YouTubian's not even a word.
Okay, that don't always, no, you're about your channel and about how you
Yeah, you're
live,
right. I
Cher.
have a YouTube channel, and yes, I
Yeah.
fucking want people to be heard. Yeah. Why else
No,
would I
it's
have a
about
YouTube
you.
channel?
Fuck
Yeah.
off, Cher. Fuck off, Cher. You don't want to hear
Why?
the truth.
Yes, I do want the truth.
Fuck you.
Then you can't tell
fucking
the truth.
Witch.
Whew. Well, that was fun.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow and wow. They'll be
Yeah.
talking again by tomorrow.
I don't know. Candace was pretty upset today.
I know, but
And just like somebody just said, that's not good for her to provoke him to get provoked like that. She named him as the fifth suspect.
I know. Oh man.
It's wild, y'all.
You know, the TVI says that everyone is a person of interest. Everyone. And everybody's like, well, it's including the parents. Yeah, but it's including everybody. The reason why it's included that is because they have no direction to turn to start eliminating people because there's no proof that there's nothing for them to go on. So they have to keep everyone as a person of interest. They can't start eliminating people until they know what happened to Summer.
Exactly.
So that's why they keep everyone on the list. Everyone. And I know everybody's like, well, the parents are the number one suspect. They haven't eliminated them. They can't eliminate anybody.
No, they can't.
It's not that they don't want to eliminate the parents. They can't eliminate anyone. Anyone.
I know.
So I don't understand why they keep on the same whatever.
And we all know Candace has good reasons to be mad at Cher.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say. That's all I'm
Mhm.
gonna say. I don't
Yeah.
blame Candace for.
I would be mad too if somebody. Yeah.
Then she went and posted that Candace was the number one suspect. Candace knows people pretty good. She's got a good judge of character when it comes to people, and she can
Yeah.
see through people like that pretty much.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm just going to
I know. I don't
save
want to
Bojangles.
Bojangles. Save Bojangles. But I hit over there right on the right time. It was like, oh hell, because Candace was upset when she came in here earlier, and she broke out in hives too.
She what?
She's broke out in hives.
Probably because she's upset.
Yeah, I think so. Part of the Wells service plan would have contained a conflict resolution class. I hope they have been working their plan. We don't know, but this doesn't look good. Well, I know they have been because Candace has been working every day and Dawn.
Well,
And
I will say this: they are stronger than a lot of people would be that have a missing child, and then you have thousands of people attacking them on a daily basis.
Let's see here. Lisa says, then why is she constantly fed over by so-called friends? She is such a good judge. I think that's how she's learned, Lisa. I think that's how she's learned. It's because she has had people in the past to break her heart and to turn on her. And she's, Candace has got a good heart. She's got a soft heart, a very, very soft heart. But
She's really good with animals. She's good with, with judging them too. Listen, there are good aspects about everyone. Anyone
I don't
and
think
everyone.
we have court with the boys tomorrow. Candace probably has to get up and go to work in the morning. She didn't feel good today. See, how do these YouTubers know when there are people going around saying, oh, they got court tomorrow, they got court, but how would they know?
I don't know.
I mean, PG, people keep saying they have court tomorrow for the boys. I've not heard about it if they did.
Yeah, I haven't. That's the first time I've heard that. But
that's the first time I've heard
even
it.
if they did, what is the difference? What's it matter?
Exactly. I pray that they at least get to talk to their boys. I think it's really cruel that they can't even talk to their own boys.
Well, and I know that we had talked to Candace a little bit, and they're going to do what's best for their family. That's it.
You're welcome, Chrissy Prissy. Satan's mom spewing her BS. Of course. What's new?
I feel like there's better ways to handle it than,
Yeah.
I mean, if there was questions, she should have just called Dawn and asked it.
The thing is Dawn after this, surely he'd see that.
Oh, no.
You don't think so?
No. Sorry, Dawn. I know you're probably listening, but you're gonna give her another chance. I know you will.
I don't know. Candace ain't gonna. I don't think Candace is gonna put up with it much longer. I don't know.
Well, I know I sure in the heck wouldn't like.
It was upset in here
some
tonight.
of the stuff, the happening.
The bar of compliance to be planned is very hard. They have to comply with all court dates. They will be given relief from work requirements to their court dates. It's the law. Well, we know that Candace has took all her classes, and Don was working on his.
Mm-hmm.
They both are.
The only thing is we just don't say it. We don't come out and say,
but it's
every little step they do.
For Dawn to get online and say stuff like that and get mad and explode. I know. I do it myself. I get mad and say stuff.
Well, it's kind of hard. Well, it's kind of hard to ignore when it's just constant. There's no relief from it. There are points that you just have enough and you just want to take up for yourself.
To the boys, the way you have seen them behave, they show they're very hostile. Well, I have also seen Don and Candace behind the scenes on a normal everyday life. Candace has FaceTime me majority of the time every day, and usually they get along. It's YouTube's that provoke Don very much. But
Well, in
normally,
every relationship, you show me a relationship where the husband and wife never fight and argue.
exactly. Yeah,
I mean, it's just part of learning about who the other person is. So it's kind of
yeah,
necessary.
yeah, yeah. But normally, every day they laugh and joke around with each other.
Right.
I've
Exactly.
always seen them in the mornings. Candace calls me before she goes to work, FaceTime. Her and Don's up. Oh, I want to share something with y'all that I forgot to share. Candace was showing me one day, it was in the morning time, and there was writing on her desk there in the kitchen, and it says, "Summer, please come home." And Candace said she carved it in the 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 table when Summer first went missing.
Oh,
That was sad. I said, "Cause what is that writing on that table? Cause it's on the side of the table." And she took a knife and carved that in that table, and I thought that was sad.
it is sad.
It is.
I think some people suffer silently. You know, we think that people should act one way, you know, because that's how we would react or how we would handle something. But there are some people who just suffer or handle things in a more quiet manner. And it's not the way we would do it, but that doesn't mean that our way is always right.
Right.
It's just how that person handles it on their own way. And, you know, Candace is one of those people who suffer silently.
She does. Don
Hmm.
B is spreading rumors about losing their kids. Don B don't know a she bee about nothing. Don B's like Ernie Shell. Both of them live in their own little world.
Mm.
I mean, I'm not saying that to be mean, but Don B makes up a lot. He act like he does a lot. He don't.
Yeah, I just
If you
think that
depend on
everybody's just
information from him, you are living in a dream world, his pretend dream world. He act like he talked to all these people. He ain't left his darn porch, y'all. Or his fishing spot. I'm sorry.
his fishing
Don B
spot.
is full of poop soup.
Poop soup, ew.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
it's true.
it's
No,
it's okay to have discussions and talk about stuff, and you know, and nobody knows what happened to Summer. So, you know, of course everybody's going to talk about what they think or what they feel or what, you know, and that's fine, but it's another thing when you
that's
become
right.
very toxic about it.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Hey, Chrissy Prissy. Don getting on YouTube with people he has tonight with Cher and PG's people like them. It's not helping his family get back together. I agree. When
Mhm.
he gets mad and upset online and he talks like that, it's not good at all.
Mm-mm. Especially, well, he knows. We talked about it.
Yes, he was
Not to
provoked.
use that kind of, yeah.
He
He
was
knows.
provoked. It's not good. I'm not saying it is. It's not good for them trying to get the boys back at all. It's
Mm-mm.
not.
But the thing about it is they have to like learn that you cannot allow people to provoke you because that is them controlling their how they react. You have to control yourself. You have to.
That's hard to do.
I
That's very
know.
hard to do.
I know. Well, especially for a guy because they want to take up for their family.
I know. Kelsey said Cher is going to make a point to try to get Don to talk to her again, like it's a game to her and boost her ego when she gets a response, in my opinion.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's true. I like Cher. I'm not saying anything bad about her, but I'm just saying that, you know, there's some bad things been said, but Don still talks to her, so there's something that, you know, keeps him for, you know, continuing to forgive her for whatever horrible things that she says.
Mm,
I mean,
I
that's just
know.
a fact. And, you know, he might be talking to her again tomorrow. Who knows?
I don't know.
I know one thing, though. He stopped talking to everybody else when he started talking with Cher. So,
Well, he talks to
not
me,
everybody else, but
which I've not talked
mostly.
to him in a long time, but I don't like to talk to Don all day. Like, I feel weird about talking to Candace's husband.
Yeah.
Like, I'll send him a prayer, or if I see something online every once in a while, I'll send it to him. But as far as me staying online with him all day or texting him back and forth all day, no.
Yeah.
That's Candace's husband. I'm not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just me, though.
Yeah. I think that you do good when you're like in this situation here. You can talk them down and calm them down, as long as Rowdy the Rooster's not
Yeah.
in there too. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Could you imagine
Me and
that?
Don are two of the same. I get mad and say stuff, and he does too. And it's not good for him to come on YouTube. But when Cher's secretly recording him or putting his messages to her up on YouTube, I can see why he would get upset.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could see it.
Yeah.
And
it would make me mad too, but you gotta. Huh?
Don loves Candace. He loves Candace, whether people want to
Oh
believe it or
yeah.
not.
He
He loves
definitely
her.
does.
When Candace was staying with his daughter in Arkansas, he missed Candace. He did. He was getting depressed there at the house by himself. He missed her. I know he did.
Yeah.
And
He
for
did.
people to talk about his wife that he loves, it's not right.
No.
Cher needs to know that Candace is his wife, and she needs to respect that. You know, you can be friends with somebody without talking to them all day, every day.
That's true.
And I don't know. I don't feel comfortable as Candace's friend on the phone with her husband. That's just me. I just don't do it. You know. Now me and Don started messaging me first, and we started being friends, and then I met Candace through Don, and me and Candace just kind of bonded. Me, you, and Candace, we all kind of bonded, and we become closer. But I don't do that. Like, well, there's other things involved too. We ain't gonna talk about.
No, don't do it. That's all they need. Oh my gosh.
Candace wasn't like I'd ask her, could I tell it? But
No.
no,
She ain't gonna want you to tell it. No.
No, I'm not going to. I'm just kidding.
Especially not now. I don't know. She might. Who knows? I don't know. I would know.
She probably would have.
I know.
But then Don would have got.
Yeah. No, don't do it.
No. No, it's tempting though.
I know, but don't do it. Oh man.
Maybe Candace may one day.
Oh my goodness. Talk about causing some chaos. Oh my goodness.
Candace started to, but she backed away from it. She said that's not the person I am. So
yeah, that's good. See, that shows growth.
And give me permission, I might be that person. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Because she came at me. She did. She came at me bad.
Who? Cher?
Yeah, and telling Christine to get off the panel and pretty much and all that. And Christine's been nothing but nice to her. And she attacked me, but I'm not that. I wouldn't do it.
No.
I wouldn't.
No, you know, like I said, when people attack you, that says more about them, not about you.
But I'll tell you this much. Daisy's a witness. Daisy's seen.
Oh my gosh.
I ain't saying no more.
No, don't say no more. 'Cause let that be up to them if they want to.
I don't know. When I get mad when people say, I don't know. I don't like for people to attack my friends and stuff. You know.
No. Yeah, I know. And I think what the problem is just everybody's so frustrated with summer not being found yet. It's causing everyone to just kind of
Yeah.
bump knuckles.
Yeah, but some people are just running it into the ground.
Yeah.
Literally. If he I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. It's
What said what? I
You're-
can't see. I can't see the chat.
Are you sleepy, Kristen? You sound sleepy.
I am. But I came on and seen that you were on live, and I get on here and you're talking about hurting poor little Mr. Bojangles. I'm like,
Oh, dang it.
no,
Going to
save Mr. Bojangles, save
going to
him,
grave now. For sure.
save Mr. Bojangles. I'm telling you, I'm going to change my avatar.
Bojangles will be history when I go to the store and get me some new traps.
You all, Bojangles is so cute with his little ears sticking up.
Oh no, Sammy, I'm sorry. I can't.
Bojangles is probably a little field mouse.
He's a little mouse. He's a little mouse that makes a lot of noise. He does.
Pretty
And
soon he's
not
going to
scared.
invite Mrs. Bojangles, little Bojangles,
That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of all the
cousin Bojangles.
I'm gonna have to bring Kitty Girl in here, y'all. That's what we'll have to
Oh
do.
boy. Kitty Girl's kind of like Tom and Jerry, the cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty
All
Girl
right.
will be waiting around the corner but Mr. Bojangles tries to grab that cheese.
Mm-hmm. We should learn not to reaching, but to respond. Respond requires thought and therefore is a choice.
Right. But sometimes you just, people get you angry and it's hard to stop yourself,
That's true. I've got mad before and said stuff that I didn't mean. Said things I did mean. It's
Yeah.
very easily when you're being attacked. It's very easy.
Well, and it kind of makes you want to hurt them the way they're hurting you, just so they could feel that same way. But it's better off just not to do it. Because I will tell you, no answer is definitely an answer. And sometimes no answer speaks louder than you clucking back.
That's true. You're right about that. You are absolutely right about that.
Yep. Because they're doing that to try to make you have an answer. But when you clap back, like sometimes it makes you end up turning around and making you look bad. So
That's
don't clap
true.
back.
Yeah, I've held my composure to some, unless I'm being pushed all the way to the top or to the edge, then I can't do it no more. But other than that, I have held back a lot. I'm getting better.
Oh, yes. You are. I can tell too, because by now you'd already been. Ricky the Rooster would have been already out.
Ricky the Rooster.
Rowdy the Rooster. Ricky the Rooster and Benny the Bull will be out just charging.
Benny the Bull.
All the barn animals will be out.
So damn ornery. He is ornery.
Mm-hmm.
He is. I could enter him into a bull thing.
He's cute though. He loves you.
He does, and that's what I told my husband today. We are talking about maybe downgrading and letting you can get angry and curse, but never drop the N-word the way Don does. No, I would never do that.
I know, and we've talked to Don about it, but he gets mad, and I think that's one of his words that he knows that hurts the person he's getting mad at. So
it's a very hurtful word. A very hurtful word.
And so
And I
when
think,
he's hurting, that's what he uses because he knows that it hurts the other person to
mhm.
feel the way he's feeling.
But really, it's kind of hurting him, not really hurting that
Right.
person. When he
Exactly.
does that, it kind of hurts him. It makes him look bad.
But the good thing is he can always try again. I mean, this ain't gonna be the last time somebody's gonna make him mad.
No.
So he can try
He
again
needs to
and
learn
try to
not to say that word.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because that
Oh
word is
yeah.
not a good word.
No, it isn't.
It's offensive in so many different levels.
Yep. But that's
And
why he's using it. Because he's trying to
yeah.
make the person he's talking to angry because they've made him angry.
But really, those kind of people, all is it doing is making him look bad,
Yes,
and
it
they're
does. Yep.
loving it, and they're
Yep.
loving
They're
that
like,
he's
see, look, see. That's what they're doing. See, look how he's reacting. But
yeah,
and totally forgetting what got to that point. So
yeah,
he has to choose. Are you going to allow them to control how you react? Because then when they control how you react, they're controlling you. In
yeah,
hindsight, they're actually controlling you, period.
yeah.
Because they've said these things to get that reaction and you gave them what they wanted. And so
Mhm.
now they're controlling you, whether you know it or you don't.
I know, I know.
And that's why. But the good thing is, it's not going to be the last time it's going to happen. And next time, he can practice more self control without saying hurt, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's offensive. Just so offensive.
Mm-hmm.
He uses it like Marita said something here. Hang on. Marita's very opinionated.
It's like ammunition.
So quick, it hurts a lot of people. It's
I
disgusting.
know.
I agree.
It is.
I
But
agree.
he's using it like ammunition, That's his ammunition. Not saying that it's right, but that's what he does. And he's got to learn. He
Just
has to
like the saying goes, he's a
what
man of his word. LOL. Sad. Well,
he's
I
what?
have so many beloved people that's of color in my life that it
Hmm.
offends me some.
Oh yeah. I've got family,
Mm-hmm.
very close family. And
Mm-hmm.
it is very offensive.
Yeah. I wished he would learn not to, say that word.
Hmm. Right.
Make up some other word besides that word.
Well, that's a
We
hurtful word. That's a very hurtful word. So that's why he's
we
using it.
control ourselves. We have a choice every moment. That's
Yes,
true.
we do. That's true. That's exactly true. And that's what I wish he would, get the concept that they're saying that to you to anger you. And
Not only that, because I've been angry like that before. I've never said that word, but when I was up on my sister's chat and my sister was provoking me, and then I looked down at chat and some of those haters are in chat just feeding into the whole thing. That makes
Mhm.
me even more angrier and makes
Yep.
me want to say more.
Yep.
And I
So what
know
do you do? So how do
how
you curve yourself from that? What are you supposed to do? No. No. What are you supposed to do? You're
I
supposed
know what
to
I'm supposed to do,
go
but
take yourself a timeout
mm,
and don't go in there. I know. I know it's hard
I know I need a
because
shock
you want to
collar
do it.
every time
a bull
because listen,
taser.
guys,
Zzz.
I know what it's all about. It's spiritual for me. People. Marita said, "Sorry, crime critters on the farm. That's something that gets my heart. I live in a bad city, and I'm surrounded by many people that aren't like me. I'm very with these people. I know, I know. I am too. My grandson's a little brown boy, honey, and yeah. And I'm probably going to have more little brown grandbabies. So yeah, I know that's something he definitely needs to work on.
Work on them. Yep. It's triggering, and that's why he uses it.
And
he's overly angered. Now I will say this though, he has went long period of time without blowing up as to before.
Yeah.
When it was a lot, it was way more often. So
Yeah, he's
I
not
just
happy.
say
No.
baby steps. Yeah, baby steps. But that's something he has to eliminate out of his vocabulary.
Mhm.
But we can say that all day long, but he has to want to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too. I've and it takes a lot of praying too to not say bad words. I try to abbreviate bad words, but now that word is even worse than a bad word. That's just a whole disrespect in many ways.
Right.
So
It's not, see, but the thing what I don't know that Don realizes is that word is not just only hurting the person that he's angry with, it's
he's hurting other
hurting
people.
everyone. Right. It's affecting everyone. So,
Yeah.
I think he has to realize that that word should never be used because it's triggering every single race that when he uses that word. It's not just the person that he's mad at.
Mhm.
So
I agree, Christine. That was a whole mess, wasn't it?
heck, I was over here biting my fingernails. Like, what the
I
heck?
know. It was making me nervous too. I got anxiety when I first listened to it.
I can't. That's one thing I don't
Well,
like
I
to
know
be.
Candace said she was sick and she said she'd been sleeping all day. And then she sent me those pictures of her legs being broke out. And then she came up and she was upset about something.
I guess
And
that's what it was.
and then I had put up that thing where Sherry had said that. And I just went over to peek up. No, maybe somebody in chat come and said something about Don being up on shares. And I went over and peeked and boom. There it was. I was like, dang,
Oh my
he's going
gosh.
the heck off.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is because it just seems like a lot of people on YouTube like to argue and fight too.
Especially in the Summer Wells case. There's a
Oh my
lot of
gosh, yeah. It's very
it's
toxic.
worse. I've had so much peace since I've not been covering Summer's case. And I
Mm-hmm.
hate to say that. I hate to say that, but it's
That's
been
the
so
truth
much
though.
more peaceful. Yeah. I want to keep her little name out here, y'all. I do. But there's just so much behind this case. So many evil people behind this case that it's very, very, very hard to do.
Yeah.
And yeah. Well, look
Even
here
to
what the
having
cat
a discussion, just to have a discussion, even though it's just, it's okay to discuss cases. Like, everyone discusses the cases and everyone's not going to agree, but gosh, you don't have to condemn and hate people for it. I mean, people
right
are really being hateful just because
in
you
the
have
case. Well, people are
not
frustrated. That's what I feel.
exactly. It is. That's
They're
exactly what it
so
is.
frustrated with this case. What's up, Matthew? Where you been?
Ooh, I walked away. Sorry.
Man,
He put extra ER at the end of that. I was ooh.
Into what? Did you hear that? I know.
Did you hear Don and Cher?
Yeah, when he dropped that N bomb. Oh,
I know. He
Oh,
does
look
that.
at you
yikes!
Matthew.
It
I
makes you
know. I'm
cringe.
sorry about that, Matthew.
I was actually about to come up on panel around that time, and then he did that, and I was like, yeah, let me not.
Yeah, I know.
It's definitely cringe. It makes you cringe, but
It's
I mean,
a little bit.
we've talked about it with him about it, and he
Huh?
knows. But sometimes he just gets no. I don't even know. I can't make excuses for using that and saying that.
Hi, Christine.
Hello.
Matthew's got that voice.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's swooning over the voice.
Swimming over to
The
Matthew.
voice.
So I seen you was being a trader over on Jinkies tonight.
Oh my
Hey JJ, how are you?
I thought Christine was over there. That's why I went over there.
Yeah.
Apparently she wasn't though.
No. I wasn't even over here until Daisy was talking about setting out traps for Mr. Bojangles.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Bojangles
Mr.
a mouse.
Bojangles?
He's walking the green damn mile. He's on
No.
death row.
I told her I'm going to take my avatar off and put save Mr. Bojangles.
Oh my god.
This mouse in my house.
Definitely don't take that avatar.
Let me tell you.
He's a cute little field mouse. He ain't hurting a fly. He ain't hurting nobody. Let that poor mouse live.
No, that mouse will duplicate into 1,000 little mices.
He'll go over there and get his cousins and his sister.
Oh, hey Daisy, I'm supposed to ask, who the hell is Randy?
Oh, I know Jinkies is trying to tell you this. I know that.
I don't know what it means.
I have no idea who Randy is.
Okay.
That's a Jinkies thing, though. Oh, I know it. Okay. I know what she's talking about. She's that's the thing that started this whole disagreement. Yeah. Yeah.
So you don't know? Okay.
I should have never told. Yeah, we know who Randy is. We know.
I should have never told it.
We know.
Oh, Miss V.
Miss V. Miss V is. She stepped forward like, "Hello,
right
I
now,
right."
Right?
Exactly.
Doors open.
Mama V. We love our Mama V, don't we? Mm-hmm. Mama V has been very, very sick, and there was a time, I guess it was last year, she had cancer and she was in the hospital and I was talking to her on the phone, and all of a sudden she started just throwing up violently, and the nurse, she could not even get to the button to call the nurse for help, and I stayed on the phone with her, and finally I just called the hospital and had to send the nurse in there.
Oh,
but
wow.
yeah, she was not in good shape at all. She could not stop throwing up. We love our little Mama V, don't we? We love Mama V, and she takes care of us.
Lord healed her, and that's all that matters.
That's right.
The Lord touched her and healed her, and she's
I'm
doing
just glad
good.
that the nurse got in there when she did, because I was so scared for her, and I didn't know what to do, so I had to go up there and with my phone calling and get a nurse in there pronto.
Was she on live with? Or was we? I feel like we were together.
She was on live. No, she wasn't. She wasn't on live. I was just talking to her privately at that time.
Auntie Sherry that was on live.
Yeah, Auntie Sherry was in the hospital. And
she
we were
was in the hospital.
Yeah, we didn't want her to be there by herself because there was a nurse being mean to Auntie Sherry. We were not going to have it.
A really bad nurse, didn't
He's
she?
drunk as hell too, man.
What?
No, Don sounded like he was drunk.
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe he wasn't, but he sounded like he's pretty faded.
I think sometimes when he gets mad, he sounds like that. Just period. He's just
really always drunk then. Okay.
No, I didn't say that. I said that he sounds that way when he's angry, when he gets mad. I don't know. All I know is I came into this and I thought, oh my gosh, and I heard what was being said. I was like, how do you see this train getting ready to crash? How do you stop it? You just can't.
Just let it crash. That's all you can do.
Exactly. You can't. There's nothing you can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
Christine, you down south?
Am I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just wondering.
Yeah, she's southern.
No, I wish though.
You wish you were southern?
No, I wish I was down south.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
He makes so much money, like Morbid. Morbid literally makes thousands of dollars off YouTube. He's got several channels, and some are like 100,000 subscribers. and more. What he did on Summer Wells's case was awesome.
Yes, it was.
It
I
was.
shared it.
You think you think he'd get mad if I show it? Y'all want to see it?
No, he ain't gonna. He's our listen. He's part of our little family over here. He ain't gonna get mad at
Yes.
us.
Y'all want to see it?
Yeah, we
Have
want
you
to
ever
see
heard
it.
his voice, Matthew?
Nope.
You never heard Morbid?
Mm-mm.
All right. Well, here you go.
I shared it too.
Yeah,
then
I
I
did too. I thought it was a really good. He did a good job on that.
Now, this, like, Matthew, you were blessed with that voice, and you don't need to waste it. You need to use it to
For
every
good.
age.
For
Yeah.
good.
That's the well, not always.
Listen, my guy
Yes, for good
Dustin.
stuff.
My guy Dustin is a news broadcaster. He was up here. He was on here yesterday. You need to hook up with Dustin and get a job on the news.
Sure.
He owns the news, didn't he say?
Sure.
He said he owns the. He has his own news.
I'm ready.
Surrey, exit. Surrey's so nosy. I'm so tired of her. Exit,
Who?
Surrey.
Yeah, she
Oh,
will be.
Siri. Let me tell you about Siri. I was having a private conversation with my family, and Siri came out of nowhere and answered. It was the scariest thing.
That's creepy.
It was
Siri-
creepy.
Siri is nosy.
My
Okay, this
uncle
is,
had
Morbid.
passed away, and it said, "Oh, here you go.
No.
You gotta slow it down. You can't hear nothing."
Again, audio from police scanner traffic that evening. Dispatchers
Wait a
referenced
minute,
Summer Wells
what's
as a
going on?
4-year-old. We now heard that correction
You
the
got it
following day that
on-
in fact she is 5 years old.
We can.
For the first time in weeks, we are hearing from the TBI about the investigation into
Daisy,
the
Hang on.
turn it off.
Night Summer.
You've got it. You've got it on. You probably got it on 300.
Okay, here we go. No, let me put it on 1.5 because it's got to go a little bit faster than let's say.
Well, then you can't. You can't.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Hang on, here we go.
Summer Wells disappeared. Take a listen.
110 Benfield Road off of Beach Creek should be the first residence on your right. Reference to a missing 4-year-old. The parents have called in, advised that the mother had went for a walk, came home. Now they can't find her. They've been yelling for her. She's been gone for about 10 minutes now.
Again, audio from police scanner traffic that evening. Dispatchers referenced Summer Wells as a 4-year-old. We now heard that correction the following day that in fact she is 5 years old.
And for the first time in weeks, we are hearing from the TBI about the investigation into the disappearance of 5-year-old Summer Wells. It's been more than 3 months since the little girl went missing from her Hawkins County home.
Unfortunately, they say they have more questions than answers at this point, and right now Summer Wells is still missing, but they're asking for more reliable tips.
morbid?
And it's been more than 3
No.
months since she disappeared from her home there in East Tennessee in Hawkins County. That was
No,
on
that's
June
not
15th.
morbid.
She was seen
Yeah.
inside their home
Baby,
after playing outside
slow
and
it
was never
down a
seen
little
again,
bit.
according to
Just
her
kidding,
family.
I'm just
The
kidding.
TBI issued an Ember Alert the following day, concerned for her well-being. They say misinformation and speculation has hurt the case. Now, a lot of the tips they are receiving are
Why is
rooted in
everybody
rumors and bad
together?
information on social media, according to the Hawkins County Sheriff. Now, Sheriff Ronnie Lawson says they want more reliable tips, but they're still following up on hundreds of them. He wants the community
I
to
think
know
that's
they're still
News
searching for
Nation
Summer, and they
that's
can't release
talking.
all the details about the investigation out to the public.
We're still looking. We're still searching. We're still following tips. And one
Nope, that's
thing
Ronnie
that we
Lawson.
need to do is preserve the integrity of this case because we can't tell everything we're doing. We can't tell everything we know.
Rogersville, Tennessee. 5-year-old Summer Wells vanished without a trace from a small
That's
town in
morbid.
Tennessee.
Right
And on June
there.
15th,
That's
2021,
morbid.
Summer's parents said she was helping her mother and
Yeah, but
grandmother
she's got
plant
it speed.
flowers before
Slow
heading
it down,
inside their
baby,
Rogersville
to-
home to
to
play
like
with
a
their
normal
toys. Then, out of
speed.
nowhere, Summer vanished. And that was the last time her mother said she had seen her daughter. Summer Wells' mother, Candace Wells, stated this, quote, "I yelled
There you go.
downstairs for her a couple of times, and I didn't get an answer, which was unusual because usually she always answers me. So I went down there to check, and she was nowhere inside. She was just gone," end quote. Her family believes Summer may have been abducted, taken down a steep hill behind the home, possibly to a waiting car along the road. Summer Wells' father, Don Wells, told a local news station this, quote, "I know in my heart and in my mind she was abducted. Someone snuck up there and we were not exactly paying attention. And we don't know if they came in the basement and grabbed her, or if she stepped outside the basement and was walking to her swing or something, end quote. It's been a little over 2 years after her disappearance, and that's still all that is known about the last time Summer Wells was seen. Both Dawn Wells and Candace Wells became the center of an investigation, but were never named as suspects. The police remain tight-lipped about Summer Wells' case, and there haven't been any real leads or developments since. However, there are irresponsible YouTubers and social media web sleuths that pretend and continue to spread the lies and misinformation, coming up with wild speculation and dangerous rumors that, as the sheriff said, has hurt the case. A few months back, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation released an age-progressed photo showing what Summer Wells would look like now. They said there is no new information to make public at this time. However, they are continuing to chase down leads in this case.
The very first age-progressed photo of a missing Hawkins County girl has been released. Thanks for joining us for News Channel 11 at 5 o'clock today. I'm Josh Smith.
I'm Sarah Diamond. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children just released this photo of Summer Wells this afternoon on the eve of the 2-year anniversary of her being reported missing.
Ansley Daniels here. She spoke with center officials after this case, which is still an active Amber Alert tonight, has now moved into its 2nd year of an investigation. Look for coverage of that throughout the day tomorrow. But let's go to Ansley now to learn more about how this photo was created. Ansley?
Yeah, Josh and Sarah, Summer was just 5 years old when she was reported missing. And of course, her features could change a lot in 2 years. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children has a team of forensic imaging artists that merge features from reference photos with their ability to estimate how a child's face will develop. Limi Kong Sofer is the director of case management for the center's Missing Children's Division. She says it actually takes about 8 hours to complete just one age-progressed photo.
They try to collect as much as possible what's called reference photos. And although ideally these are photos of the parents at the time or at the age that the child is missing currently, really any family photos, any sibling photos, any parent photos at whatever age is very helpful.
The Wells family said they have to move from their tight-knit community of fewer than 5,000 people because of all the social media threats and harassment they received online, including this platform here. The Hawkins County Sheriff said the Wells have cooperated, but there's no evidence that Summer Wells was kidnapped or abducted. Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson stated that they have not ruled anything out and that everything is possible. Both Dawn and Candace Wells passed a polygraph test, but Sheriff Lawson's statement that everyone is still a person of interest is leading some on the internet to wonder if the Wells may know more than they've said, which again is a rumor and speculation. Dawn Wells stated this about his wife, Candace. Quote, "She is a good mother. She loves her children. She is not going to allow any situation like that. The biggest mistake she might have made is choosing some wrong friends," end quote. And when asked if any of those wrong friends have anything to do with Summer's disappearance, Dawn Wells simply stated that they do not know. He also included that they were limited in what they were able to discuss about the family and the case. Social services took Summer Wells' 3 brothers from the home shortly after Summer's disappearance, and the Wells have not been able to communicate with them in half a year or even longer now. Dawn Wells said this about Summer, quote, we love our daughter with all our hearts. We miss her. We will do anything to have her back in that church with us she so loves," end quote. Summer's father pleaded guilty to driving under the influence back in 2022. Candace Wells also filed an order of protection against him, but then asked for it to be dismissed. Currently, Dawn Wells faces criminal charges in 3 different states, including a domestic assault arrest back in 2020. Dawn's response to that is, quote, "Everybody makes mistakes."
Did I say he was
According to Dawn
6'9"?
Wells, the family is doing better. However, it's still very rough for his wife, Candace Wells. Candace hasn't sat down for an interview since an appearance on Dr. Phil back in 2021, where she walked out of an interview in tears. During that 2021 interview, She said she felt she was being interrogated again and didn't want to do the interview further. Now, since Summer Wells' disappearance, Dawn said their life has been consumed by harassment from people online who believe they are responsible for whatever happened to Summer. Dawn Wells responded, quote, "Before you know it, you're getting a mob going. My wife could go to the store and somebody would scream at her, you know, like baby killer or whatever," end quote. Dawn sent a few videos from one of his job sites where some people were demanding to speak with him about his missing daughter to some local news stations. Dawn said it got so bad that he had to leave the state entirely. The last known whereabouts for both the Wells was that they lived in a motel in Arkansas, where Dawn Wells was able to find a new job. However, the harassment continued from there and still does to this day. Now, as for Summer Wells' case, Dawn stated they have a private investigator working with the law enforcement and police, and that the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office is still working alongside the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. As of now, Dawn said he hasn't learned anything new from law enforcement, but has always said he believes that Summer Wells was abducted. Sheriff Lawson said in a previous statement that there was nothing pointing to abduction, nothing pointing to foul play, other than Summer walking outside the house and not being found. There was also a key tip from a neighbor in 2021. A woman and her teen children told police they heard a scream about an hour before Summer Wells went missing. The witness said, quote, "Wish every day that when I heard that scream, I didn't try to dismiss it," end quote. However, the sheriff said after multiple interviews, the tip led nowhere. One clue police are still looking for is a pickup truck that was seen in the area around the time Summer vanished.
It's there, but you want to forget.
On the watch and hypervigilant. That's how Jody Sue Brown was the very day Summer Wells went missing.
There's no TV, no noise at all.
Jody Sue was in her cabin with her teenage kids, 19 and 14, waiting for anything.
We were kind of hyper alert because of property things that had happened the day before. So we were listening for noise. Everything was kind of quiet.
The sale brought a plethora of people to their door, confused about which piece of land was for sale, leading to a dispute of property lines.
While we were out at one point doing survey lines, and there was a flash of a car that went up Candace and Donnie's driveway. Something about it struck me wrong.
She and her family next heard a truck door slamming and dismissed it as their neighbors. The next sound was harder to justify. About an hour and a half before Summer is thought to go missing, Jody Sue, her son, and her daughter heard something far more suspicious. A scream.
Stopped all three of us cold.
Her daughter was the first to go to the cabin door. Then all three were there, listening still.
We heard just this kind of shrill, almost animalistic scream.
Animalistic, but not an animal.
Knew it was, wrong. It wasn't a dog. It wasn't an animal.
That vigilance kicking into overdrive. Jody Sue and her son went out to look for the source of the scream.
My son and I decided to go out, look and see what we could see. We went back onto the bank. Didn't see anything. Didn't hear anything.
They went on with their evening. The kids returned to being kids. Jody Sue headed down her driveway around 6 to tend to flowers.
And at this point, I start hearing Candace hollering for Summer. And then my brain immediately went, scream earlier, this, uh-oh.
Jody Sue was the first to hear those calls and the first to join the search for Summer.
I dropped my purse. I tried to yell up at Candace. I was like, I'm looking, and I started looking.
Jody Sue searched one side of a creek, Summer's brothers the opposite side.
And you gave statements to the police, right?
Oh, absolutely.
The detectives working the case said they are looking for a red or maroon pickup truck with ladders on the back. But Sheriff Lawson admitted he's not even sure it is connected to the case.
Jody Sue had been interviewed many times by investigators.
Get the fuck out of here, you guys.
But the sheriff doesn't believe the scream is related to the disappearance of Summer Wells.
She's been interviewed numerous times by not only my agency, but the TBI and FBI, and we don't find anything with that complaint or information related to this case.
Jody Sue wishes she could go back to just a short time before Summer disappeared and before the scream she believes was Summer.
Wish every day that when I heard that scream, I hadn't tried to dismiss it.
Summer Wells' father, Don, said that he still holds on to hope, stating, I do have hope, you know. I have hope in God. He's in control of all things. And so whatever the outcome is, I have hope in God. And one day, either sooner or later, I will be with my daughter again, end quote. The final response from the sheriff is that he expects to have an update on the case in possibly the near future. Authorities are asking anyone with information about Summer Wells' whereabouts to contact the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office at 423-272-7121 or the TBI at 1-800-TBI-FIND. Thank you.
I think Morbid did an awesome job. That was good. That was the first time I've ever seen Jody Sue's son interview. Is that the first time y'all seen it? Jody Sue's son's interview?
Wait, you talking to me right now? Wait, what?
Or anybody. That's the first time I ever
Oh.
seen the interview with Jody Sue's son.
Yeah, a lot of that was new to me. I didn't know
Yeah,
that she
he had a
lost
lot of
all
good-
those kids, man.
Huh? Yeah, they're still trying to get their children right.
I mean, yeah, I guess I sort of did from that interview with Dom I was listening to earlier. Okay.
Yeah.
She made a reference.
Yeah, it's been a rough road for them. And it's just, I wonder about the animalistic scream. Jody Sue's son said it was an animalistic scream.
That was creepy.
That's creepy. That's almost like a bobcat, but a bobcat couldn't have got Summer, I wouldn't think. But bobcats, they scream. I don't know. But it was while she was supposed to be getting in this red truck.
Yeah.
They heard and saw the red truck going up. Why doesn't Ronnie Lawson take that seriously? I don't get that. Because not only Jody Sue said it, but her teenage son said it too.
All right, Daisy, I gotta get up. I gotta get up early.
Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yes.
Even though you
It
haven't
was-
come up long.
It was well, that's because I didn't realize I'm still blocked in the chat. I was typing for a little bit, didn't
Oh
realize.
shit! I gotta go through. I didn't see you.
No,
on
it's
the
fine. It's
podcast.
no big deal. Somebody dropped the link, so. And another thing, I'd appreciate if you guys stop comparing voices because it's not close.
You got a different voice than he does, but they're still good professional voices.
I can do it all.
You're the man, ain't you?
I didn't say that, but you just did. So have a good night, Daisy.
Conceited much, huh?
Yeah, whatever. All
Is that
right,
really
later.
you in that picture?
Yeah, it is me. I'm going to bed. Stop making me stay up late. Yeah, it is
Okay.
me. Go look at my videos. It's me.
Okay.
Promise.
Well, go to bed, get you some rest there, bud.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. Miss V, he said I loved you too. Where'd she go? She probably went on to bed too. Christine's left me too, y'all. If an animal had gotten this baby, there would have been blood evidence and likely would have been found by now. I agree, White Widow baby. So Jody Sue's son said, like that was a fresh Jody Sue. That interview was like fresh when Summer went missing. That was an interview fresh from her. And I told y'all she was out looking for Jackie Dobbs because she admitted in that interview she was. Yeah, I believe it too. I believe a bear would have too. I'm waiting for you, Matthew. He said I love you too. Animalistic sound. Animalistic scream. Does anyone remember when JS heard the scream? Time. Well, she said on Prayer Gardens that it was that Candace came down the hill around 4 o'clock, but on here she said that it was like an hour before Candace came down the hill. Cam interviewed Jody Sue and asked her what the scream sounded like, and she said it wasn't really a sound, it was more of a shape. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I don't know. I would actually go by her son and what her son said, because he seemed like he was pretty honest. Her son seemed like he was pretty honest about it. So, I don't know. I thought it was 4:30ish. Yeah, when they said on Prayer Gardens, when Candace and Candace come up on there, I don't know what Jody Sue said on Prayer Gardens, though. I don't know. Yeah, Jody Sue is word salad. We take that with a grain of salt. But I believe her son, I do believe her son heard that. I do think that she wouldn't have told law enforcement that, surely. I don't know, though. In my opinion, Damon is the top suspect, and I got a lot pointing to him. See, I hate to speculate on him because we don't know. And he's a young man, and I just don't want to speculate on Damon. Because right now, at this point, we don't know who really took Summer. And I don't want to do that to him. He could be a very innocent person in this case. The TBI believes it's a wildlife incident unless something else comes to light to indicate others. I don't know. TBI hasn't said that, though, Cinderbent, have they? The sheriff was very quick to dismiss the scream. Wonder why. That I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I wonder that. I really do. I wonder why TBI was quick to dismiss it. I don't know, you all. It's definitely, this case is definitely got some twists and turns. But Candace liked this video that Morbid did. She actually shared it. And I think Morbid did a good job on it. I really do. And if y'all want to go back and watch it, go back to Morbid's channel, and it's Morbid Reality, and watch it, because I that's the first time I really saw the interview with Jody Sue's son. I know, Discovery, but I don't want to speculate on anybody. Now, my person of interest, and I'm speculating here, is Fred, only because Fred has opened up and said stuff indicating himself into this case. That's my person of interest. Fred has come out here and mentioned Summer's unalived body. He said that they found scents in his driveway. You know, his sister and Lori allegedly said that there were clothes in a wash machine, a little girl's clothes. I hope the TBI is checking all of that out. But as far as me trying to blame anybody else, I'm not going to do that. I just can't do that because we don't know. Morbid's channel. Yeah, that's Morbid's channel if anybody wants to go on over and watch that video and give him some views, y'all. Fred or Sherry, I don't know. I don't think Allie and them has anything to do with Summer going missing. I just think Allie and them are a whole mess in themselves. I know that. I know that discovering the truth. But the thing is I just don't want to speculate on anything. There's been nothing that would lead us to think that he would do anything. He's a young man, and I just don't want to speculate on him anymore. I will continue to pray for the Wells because I don't know what happened to Summer. Yes, 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 yes. I agree. And I'm trying to do better, guys, and not speculate on people who could be very innocent, you know, unless they've gave me reasons to think, and her son has not did anything that would indicate or said anything. He's just kind of innocent in this whole thing, in my opinion, until otherwise. Jody Sue gets very, very upset if somebody talks about her children. She's very protective over her kids. She calls them her littles. And so she does get very offensive over her children. I think whoever took Summer has done this before. They know exactly how to do it with no evidence. I agree. I agree. OMG Daisy, that Roe person is accusing UNH of using hammers to hurt Summer. What? Me? Accusing me? Or that Roe, y'all? That's a whole mess in itself. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, is accused. I thought you said me. Yeah. I don't want to talk about either one of those young boys, H or Summer, or the other one either. They're young boys, and I don't think they have anything to do with it. Did you hear JS say the dogs hit at her feet? Right before she said that, she said she walked through the creek so didn't confuse the dogs. Those dogs are trained and don't get distracted. I did not hear that. I did not hear that. I just think at one time I thought JS had something to do with it because she has implicated herself a lot, but now I just think that she's just JS. That's all I have to say. Is she's just JS, you guys. And but it is funny that they said that when they heard that truck come up there, that they heard that scream. So it makes you feel like somebody drove halfway up that driveway. Somebody drove up that driveway. I don't know, y'all. Maybe we'll know one day. Maybe we'll never know what happened to Summer. That I don't know. All we can do is just pray. Why she keeps saying she had her purse? Why she have her purse while she's in the garden? That's true, Chrissy Prissy. But she told us, Candace, that she was waiting on Andy, didn't she? I think that's what she said. In my opinion, JS has done nothing but distract, deflect, and discredit everybody for a reason. And in my opinion, she's protecting her little. You never know. You never know discovering the truth. Only God knows, and only the TBI knows all the facts in this case. No YouTuber is going to solve this case. No YouTuber is going to. Not me, not none. Summer's case is a whole mess. That's all I got to say. It's a whole mess and then some. It's a whole mess. It is. But guys, I've been on here almost 5 hours. So I think I'm going to go ahead and end this live right now. I do thank you all for joining my chat tonight. If you've not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. If you are considering being a member, please hit that membership button. If Candace gives me permission for something, then I will put it on my members only. I ain't going to say what it is, but it will be a members only. So if y'all have not become a member, please consider becoming a member of the Critters Crime family. I love you guys. Stay tuned. We are still going to talk about Chelsea tomorrow, and we will be talking about other cases as well. We're going to hit on Chelsea Grimes and maybe the serial killer guy that's out here, because they said they found more people that could possibly he may have, what's his name? Y'all, I'm senile. That's all I got to say. My mind has got short-term memory loss. But anyway, I love you guys. Stay prayed up. Stay safe on these YouTube streets. All we can do is pray for Summer and her mom and dad and the family and the boys. That's all we can do. They ain't nobody on these YouTube streets know no more than anything else that's been put out in the last almost 3 years now. Since Summer's been missing, 2.5 years. So all we can do is speculate on everything until law enforcement comes out and makes an arrest or says someone is a suspect. Everything else is speculation. I love you guys. Go on over to Daisy's Farm and sub up. I'll continue to post more videos as I go. I love you all. Stay prayed up. Have a good night, and God bless you guys. Goodbye.